We're good.
Okay. It is the 6th of Altric. You guys have just, well, survived a bit of a delve into the criminal side of the world. In the underbelly of Kemet, you guys interfered with a drug deal between the Reavers and one of the local gangs. The gangs were all slaughtered, but the leader of the Reavers left peacefully in exchange for the show of basically you guys blowing up a cavern. He gave you the money that was to use for the deal. 24 grand. Or, as in this world's terms, 24,000 gold. Though it was not without its share of wounds for you guys. Serious injuries that threatened your life. One of your own is now on their way to Minor Lure to receive care and a new prosthesis.
Question.
Well, what?
It's mainly for me and Maury. Which one of us would have gone with Lindsay, or did we just let her go on her lonesome?
Well, that is up to you, though. I do believe you want to hear what happens before when I get to after the recap.
Yeah.
All of
Okay.
you have gathered together, and it's a rather new experience for you all. Valencia, this is practically the morning of you're leaving for Minor Lure. Tella has already had her ship set up and is waiting for you, though she's given you some time to at least talk with your allies and kind of set things up. Meanwhile, Cass, you've actually been given a message to meet someone at one of the local bars. Is Cass still gone?
No, he's here.
Are we sure?
I thought. I didn't hear him say he was leaving.
He said he was leaving when you were mentioning numbers. Huh. Well,
probably still gone.
I do believe that actually covers most of what happened last session.
Hey Vex, since there seems to be a small gap of time, training?
Oh yeah, training. That's all set up now.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have to be off duty.
Yep.
As in not you won't be
I
able to
haven't
move them.
calculated their costs.
Yeah. So nothing to common. That essentially you pull a person off the street and begin training. That's 1 week and 2 silver.
Wait, what's that?
Common to uncommon. That is 1 month and 2 gold. Then uncommon to rare. That is it requires a mentor, 3 months and 8 gold. And then from rare to exotic, it is highly skilled mentor and 6 months and 20 gold.
What are you doing?
He's trying to train up one of his blacksmiths to from currently a rare to
No, the one that was common.
You know what that means, right?
yeah.
It's a montage.
Alright, my apologies. I got the time. Can you just repeat the currency needed?
Just 2 gold.
Okay. Well, my apologies. I was trying to record for the whole tree.
Oh, then uncommon to rare, it's a mentor, 3 months and 8 gold.
Okay.
And then rare to exotic, it's highly skilled mentor, 6 months and 20 gold.
Okay. And then for the 1 month?
Oh, that was common to uncommon, 1 month, 2 gold.
Alrighty, thank you. Alright, and I'll figure that all out right now.
I think you know what you need to do. It's time for a montage.
Training montage. Training
I have
montage.
at least 10 weeks that this person has been training, so you're not lying.
It's a fucking montage.
Has been earning him coin whatsoever, but damn.
No, but they were also rolling 1d4 for every day, so it wasn't significant to begin with.
Wait, if we have somebody rolling a d4 every day, then we don't even need the spoon. We can hand it to somebody else. And they can do it.
Yeah, because
I
nobody
mean,
will
she
notice
is an
your
orc.
little tiny chips of damage each day over a period of who God knows how long.
It was a minimum of 1,144 strikes. A minimum.
Yeah, but that is essentially you're digging through the metal doing that.
Yep, but it's possible.
Hey,
Secret
Cass.
tunnel.
I
What's
have
up?
another problem for you to solve when it comes
Oh.
to that. How many spoons would you need?
I literally realized I've been
But-
talking to you, Cass, and I'm, at the same time I've been waiting for you to get back. Crap.
Huh?
I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
I
Oh, God dang it.
I went outside, saw that they made scalloped potatoes, and I made fries instead.
Well, yeah. So you got a message from one of the crew members asking for you to go to one of the local bars.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of the party is getting ready for a kind of a splitting voyage. They're all going to take kind of a month for themselves to do things that they've been wanting to do.
What was that? I still don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out by the time they're doing their shit.
Well, Cass, are you making your way to the local bar?
Sure, I'll announce I'm going to the bar and leave.
Lonnie throws you a thumbs up. Minnie says, It's only 10 a.m. What are you doing?"
Someone sent me a message to go to the bar, so I'm going to the bar.
It's never too early to start drinking.
Okay, just don't return home plastered.
You know
No
what?
promises.
Lonnie says, or do.
I'll remember that, and then I'll open the flask and drink a little bit. And then leave after waving by.
The last thing you get before you shut the door behind you is a simple, "He's travel on 2 legs."
And you married him.
Yep, but you're still with me, so it's not my problem, it's yours.
Why do it bother traveling?
Heading
with
to-
these knuckleheads?
Through these streets, it's pretty crowded. There's still that kind of chill to the air. Most of the temperature is well controlled by various acclimating magics. Just keeping things at an average temperature, though in the morning it does tend to get a bit more cool, especially over the night. But as you walk the streets, dense crowds, you have to kind of push your way through. At a set into a sidewall is a rather dapper-looking bar. Fine wood structure showing that it at least have some sort of elegance to its design.
I do not belong here.
The building itself looks old, though clearly not of dwarven craft, as there's no designs or murals on the sides indicating some form of
It's not
family
a
story that you don't really give a crap about, but looks nice.
It's not a religious place, so it's not built by dwarves.
No, it's not dwarven makes aren't religious. It's just
That's what the bars are.
what?
Yeah, that's the name you're not.
I'm so confused.
Just skip
Anyway.
ahead.
Yeah, arriving inside, you're greeted with a warm interior. Set tables that are mostly empty, as most people don't choose to drink this early in the day. Behind the counter, you see a woman in almost kind of this typical like high class bartender outfit, black suspenders, white shirt. She's not really paying attention, just kind of gives you a simple nod before looking over some of the glasses on the counter, making sure everything looks great. Good. As you look around, you see in one of the booths an individual in hunter's gear. Their hats, their face covered by the large brimmed hat they wear.
Shit. I'll walk over and ask, "Hey, are you the guy who told me from out here?"
Yes, yes, I am, Cass. And as he lifts his face to meet yours, you see it as your master or
Fuck.
mentor, Hukir Tienthra. He's a dark-skinned man who has a steely gaze. Around his neck. Well, I'm sorry. Let me describe more of his appearance before I get to what's around his neck. Oh, oopsie. So, oh, that doesn't help at all. Hukir wears the hunter's gear, though clearly it has the marks of somewhat of the mentor status. Gold trimmings and a few markings along it that have order symbols on it. He is an elf with longer ears, and his hair is combed into dreadlocks around down his back as he takes off his hat as a sign of respect for you. Yeah. It's been too long, Cass.
Hello.
He gives a little snort. You should work on your greetings.
Yeah, I'll add to the list. What's up? Did I do something? Did I
Other
not
than
do
causing trouble for your handler, you know, Miss Yildra was quite panicked at the time.
What time?
Gives a snort again. Oh, I don't know. When she was calling you about, oh, what was it? Returning to the headquarters?
Yeah. I said I was going to after I said some other things.
What? I do believe that when you were going through a tunnel at the time?
Yeah, tunnel.
Excellent performance, by the way. Her face was priceless.
That you were in the room.
I was the one laughing.
Nice.
Ah, quite. With that, he kind of leans backwards, gives a little laugh. Have a seat. Don't worry, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
Painless?
Proceeds to
Oh,
break
I know
down.
how you hate to deal with the orders, Rigmarole.
Unless I need something, I prefer not to. Yeah. And I'll sit down.
Well, the order certainly needs you for something.
Do I get anything out of it?
Would you like to hear what I have to say first?
Fine.
He gives a nod. Though, as Before he continues speaking, you notice his face gets a bit more serious, and his eyes tend to darken a little bit. He sets forward a small stone and gives it a tap. The stone glows green, and nothing else. You don't know what he's just done.
Assume it's a silencing word.
Would you like to roll me an Arcana check?
Sure.
Okay.
17.
Yes, it is indeed the Order's specialty, a silencing rune.
Ah. So this is serious then.
That it is. Cass, the Reapers of Sand are under attack.
You guys too, huh?
Perhaps if we share the same enemy. You've been out of touch with us for a while, but
Yeah, it's been great, actually. I mean,
he actually gives another snort at that.
a lot of things to tell you.
Perhaps after we finish this discussion. We do believe the Order is under attack by a mysterious cult.
Shit.
Its believers have impeded our hunts time and time again, stealing our prey or even slaughtering our hunters. Any attempts to uncover their identity have met with failure and false flags. The Order is now suspecting a mole has slipped into our ranks. He gives a little sign, kind of leans forward a bit more. That is why the Alphas have selected a less, well, in their words, optimal choice.
Always word flatterers, won't they?
Yes, quite.
None is free.
We'll get
They
a little
always
bit more
have had a
serious
bone to pick with you. While your hunts have proven your talent, your attitude leaves much to be desired. A smirk. I do believe you still hold the record for counts of insubordination towards a superior officer.
Be surprised if I didn't.
Ah. Never change, Cass. Never change.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Not to mention, you still have yet to show yourself to the annual greetings. After you graduated from a neophyte.
I have made it very clear I will only show up to those on very few occasions, and so far none of them have been met.
Alpha Sakaris loves to bring that up every time we meet.
That I don't go.
Oh yes. I quite enjoy driving that into him.
It's nice they talk about me, and no, it just shows that I live rent-free everywhere.
Point is, while every other member is under watch, you are the only one confirmed to not have been directly involved in Order affairs. An outlier, as it were.
It's pretty cool.
The Order has been monitoring suspicious absences of undead activity within the northern and southern Cursed Isles.
Okay.
Now, what do I mean by suspicious? There's been none. No sightings, no rumors. It's as if the Cursed Isles have suddenly been cleansed. We believe the group is gathering undead for an as of yet undetermined purpose. Now, we aren't assigning you to... let me change that. The Alphas want you to investigate and collect information on this mysterious group.
Mhm.
And
Do I
to
have
avoid
anything that's
contact
lawful?
Oh, sorry.
Do I have anything else to go off of other than people are just not showing up?
Thanks for a moment. Hunters have been assigned to various regions and isles throughout the north and south. A few of them have gone missing, and we would like you, and I personally would like you to check in on them. The
Okay.
Alphas want you to just investigate every isle that happens to be cursed and hope for the best. Perhaps encountering this mysterious order.
How many are there?
Last I counted. He holds up a document. 275.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I'll check them every now and then, but I'm not fucking doing that.
My point exactly. The Alphas want to drive you crazy.
Yeah, they could try. It's not gonna work.
Hmm.
You see, as of right now, they're kind of the least of my problems.
Yes, the Alphas want me to order you to check out every isle. But you know what? Perhaps I just remember at that time I was also happening to go through a tunnel. So I probably misheard. If you
Cass, I
happen-
love your mentor.
If you do happen to find yourself upon one of these cursed isles, check it out. Investigate. At your leisure. He gives a smirk.
Will do. But if I help you all, and all these problems go away, I want something out of it.
Oh, that's where we get to the fun bits. You see, your mentor, he gives spreads his arms a bit, almost kind of giving a shrug as he does so. Happened to get a bit of a promise out of them in turn. If you do uncover evidence of their activities and even
Fucking
preferably the name of this organization and any other information, they will grant you your choice on rune carvings from the Ancient Order's vaults.
all right, you got yourself a deal. It's all you had to say.
Very good.
Those instantly make me feel like doing work.
The Alphas, they never really understood you.
You know what? I'd be hard pressed if anyone tried. So far, there's only about 3 people who actually do.
Oh?
So I got news. I got accidentally married after getting really drunk.
Oh? Who's the unlucky lady?
You want to meet them?
He pauses for a moment.
Then?
Them?
There's a real romance.
So do you want to just kind of skip from there?
Yeah.
So, as you explain your relationship to, well, the guild, and that conversation, your master goes more and more into first disappointment, then a bit of a proud smile that he attempts to hide, before giving a pat on the back and saying, "You're going to hell. God, you will enjoy it."
I'm fine. You can't blame me for all of that. I was really drunk both times.
His eyebrow raises at that. As you've already kind of stated how you initially got into it.
Yep.
You have so much to answer for.
What? What did I have to answer for?
The goddess will see you judged. Is all he states.
Oh, we follow a goddess now? Oh yeah, speaking of, I made a friend. You want to guess who it is? I bet you can't.
Oh God.
I can't be any more surprising than you having 2 wives from a drinking contest.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. The Saintess of the Church of the All-Mother.
He doesn't reply. He just stares at you. You notice eyes have gone a bit wider.
Hey, Cass, as an idea, maybe hold up her feather as extra
Yeah.
proof.
I'll show him the feather and the token. You were. I can always get more surprising.
Yes, Kiel. I don't know how you survived training beyond pure, unending luck.
Oh, come on, no props. I mean, this is. You'd imagine this was kind of hard to do.
I imagine so.
You're just jealous.
I'll admit, I am quite impressed and
Mildly.
mildly amazed. You managed to acquire such a noble opportunity for yourself.
Oh, well, I was just making friends.
It took me getting drunk.
Oh yeah, and there's that other problem of giant demon thing hunting me.
Mm.
You do know about that, right? feel like
I
told
believe you
people.
actually did make a contact to the Order originally, though they could not help you.
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yes,
what
we've been
happens
looking in-
if that appears before I finish?
Very few beings are the types to hold those kind of contracts. I've been looking into more of them personally. The description you gave of one of your brief encounters, a large eye, and I do believe you mentioned some sort of metallic superstructure around it.
Maybe I did.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I have a lead, though I'm looking into it at the moment. It's what I think, though. It's a deadly being. The kind the Order can't hunt for you.
I don't want you to hunt it for me. I'm just, if you have anything you can offer that could help.
Advice, a weapon, anything's helpful.
You need to find the one who trapped you in this contract.
You mean
If you can get to them,
an outer
then-
god?
you believe an outer god is the source of your contract?
The dickhead was the name of the Lord of Dark Corners. I don't think I'm gonna find somebody like that here.
His eyes go wider. The Lord of...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are... insane.
Yeah. So, I played a card game with him and lost, and that's kind of how this happened. Oh yeah, I met him, by the way. This didn't just happen. I met him.
I'll do what I can. Just know it's going to be a while before I can truly get any good information.
Information, anything that can help me. Just stuff like that.
In the meantime, you need to hold out.
Well, I'd imagine so, yeah.
The Order has your back on this.
Huh. Thanks. Was not expecting that.
Can't let one of our prized hunters go now, can we?
Prize hunters?
Prized.
I did not think I was one of those.
Oh, the Alphas certainly don't believe you are.
Yeah, but they're often wrong.
Oh, yes, quite.
Yeah, you do realize this is going to go straight to my head, right?
Of course. But I'm not having to deal with you now, am I?
Oh.
It's good to make someone else suffer for a while.
Yeah. A couple
The
people
ghost-
too.
The ghost of Aranorn's past just popping up on his shoulder. I hate you, Cass.
Mm. Does this mean I don't have to go to the west now? Like, I mean, I could always go see my family that thinks I'm dead, but, you know, to go see the Reapers, I don't have to.
Oh,
Or
no,
to
no,
do
you
that.
don't have to worry about that anymore.
Ah,
I was. The whole reason was for the Alphas to give you the whole speech about how your honor-bound duty to blah, 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 blah.
I think I fell asleep last time they gave me one of those.
Oh, yes,
Stand
you
you.
did.
Standing, no less.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
Now, I have to be going. I'd love to meet your wives, but
Yeah, you could always talk to them one day.
I will. I'd love to hear your stories in more detail, but
Oh, no, you don't.
duty does call.
Yeah, unfortunately. Just get back to me on anything you hear about the beast, or how I can, or anything I can use to kill it.
Now that he extends out his arm, leaning forward. This isn't for ask for a handshake. He's asking for essentially what is the sign of camaraderie between hunters. It's sort of like how you brace your forearms together and grasp, in kind of a grasping arm motion, signing trust.
I'll do that then.
Yeah. As he does lean forward, out from around his this kind of high collar of his hunter's garb, falls out his necklace. It is a rope necklace, from which dangles 4 mummified elf fingers.
Cool.
He's had it ever since you were a neophyte. And he's always has a different story for it every time. One day I'll get the truth out of him. One day.
Is anything I've learned, enough alcohol will get me anything.
Oh yeah, especially with him.
Yeah, duty calls, going back to the ship after saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm. It gives you a nod.
Why can I already tell he'd fit right in on with the crew?
Dude trained me. If I wasn't at least a little bit like him, it'd be insane.
shoot.
So I'm assuming
Yeah.
you like your master?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's been a while since I met somebody who matched Cass's energy.
So you have a background quest now. It's nothing immediate rushing or anything like that. But it does involve curse styles and it does involve undead.
Mhm.
So
Maury!
yes, hello?
That's he hears. Not the cursed island and undead part. No.
Yeah, I guess I can spend the next time skip doing that then.
Well, that's only if you want to. I will never force you to do anything.
You don't
This is
understand
just-
how bad I want that tattoo.
Yeah, and that's pretty much one of the only ways to earn it is to during a meritorious act for the hunters.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was not gonna really pay this much mind unless that was offered.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
nope, it was. So I'm doing this for the next time skip.
Okay. So, when you return to the ship, do you bring this up to your party?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at this point, you have all gathered in the galley of the Crimson. The rest of the crew has been cleared out, and it's just you there now. Even Chef Lantaris has let the space to you, though he grumpily complains about not wanting to give up his kitchen.
I'll only take a little bit of food.
You'll
Yeah.
get it back, don't worry.
So, as you all are gathered together, this is the final day before you leave. Alencia, you have a very simplistic prosthetic now, allowing you to at least walk. You have a definite limp, though, as you still have to get used to this.
Yeah. Not happy about that.
Mm-hmm. Craxus has made a sort of necklace around you, as her body, almost like a cat, has its fully wrapped around your necks, and it's a cold chill, but at least it's pleasant under the warmth of the ship.
Mhm.
She's got a personal AC around her neck.
Doesn't help much in the freezing north, but in places like the west, it would be much preferable.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, we'll get used to it.
Okay. So,
There was a question I forgot to ask him, actually. Oh, well.
well, if you want, you could say you asked him, what would it be? Unless, is this just Cass going like, oh, after the fact?
Nah, he probably would ask him how his family's doing. They all think he's dead, but still.
The guards who put on watch for your family have clarified nothing has happened to them. They are living their life normally.
He'll go back one day.
Okay. Yeah, so then returning back to the scene, Aranor and I met. Actually, yeah. Kind of describe what you all are doing in this galley room.
Aaron.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Aranorn would basically be like propped up against the bar slash island or whatever you want to call it, the countertop that is right before where the chef cooks. He's just kind of leaning back on his elbows, listening to this, like, son of a.
I'd probably be in the kitchen making food while explaining all this.
Go figure. Probably walking around getting.
Misaki's just going. Her head's going to be on the table, knowing that one of the hunters was nearby.
They wouldn't
Just
have done anything as long as you're with me.
Or as long as they don't suspect she was doing anything.
You've been pretty above board. You haven't gone into town causing any trouble. Most people just think you're some sort of assassin or rogue. Which you are.
I was gonna say I probably have more of a bad rap than she does, considering somebody tried to mug me and I punched him once and he died.
They probably just think you're either assassin, rogue,
Or something else.
I have a good rap.
Still, it's going to be nerve-wracking either way because it's
Somebody who
Dangerous
hunts her
spell
kind.
But anyways,
So, yeah. Now this is the time for the party. You guys can discuss what your plans are. You know you're splitting up for 30 days.
Well, I'm gonna inform them what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop and talk with the Frost Guts about borrowing the land and beginning to set up the dockyard, and possibly making a partnership with the potential port that can be built there, and then I'm going home for a while. Also, Vex, just as a aside, when do you want me to do the rolls for the Coliseum thing I was going to do for a little while?
Oh God, I am sorry. I actually thought I already did that, but I guess not.
No.
Strap.
Oh, shrap.
Full
That's the new
strap
one.
indeed.
So, it is a week's travel to reach the Frostguts territory. And if you are... So you know that much.
Yeah.
And then... I do believe we said yours was on the eastern side. Your clan is on the eastern side of the map.
Where
Or
did
eastern
Cass
side of the
go?
north.
Mm.
These parts had to leave for a moment. So...
Mm.
To reach your clan's holdings, it would take an additional week.
Okay.
So that's 2 weeks. Well, a week to meet the Frostguts, a week to go to your clan's home.
All right. I'll also ask if anyone who isn't going to the capital, kind of glancing at Alencia and her new prosthetic, if anyone wanted to come with.
Yeah, the lucky thing is there's actually an arc stone within a day's travel that will actually teleport you right to Minalore. That has a wizard thing. So yeah, you don't have to worry about any travel time, really.
Your home know potentially more about the Shimmer Walker? Well, Shimmer Walker?
Would I know Vex?
The only thing you've ever heard from your clan about the Shimmer Walk is the old legends that you already told to Misaki.
Okay.
So the only chance would be my patron, and the likelihood of getting to speak with her is almost nothing.
I'm back. My PC just tripped up hella hard.
Welcome back.
So that's why you poofed.
I mean, invite, and also what did I miss?
Not much.
Party of
Nothing.
Let's
CPK.
discuss.
Then I think I'm going to head a bit more northwest to see if there's any more legends, rumors of anything that can point me in a direction a lot closer to the Shimmer Walker.
Okay. So yeah, you'll be going to the northwest. They'll actually take you right nearby Minalore, so you won't actually have to go that far. You'll be able to actually take direct transit there once the 3 weeks are up. Okay.
What about the rest of y'all?
I will be looking for an artificer to either train under or work with.
Mm,
So probably actually staying within the Isle.
Yeah, wherever artificers are most located within the north.
Perhaps you'll find. Well, that's Minalore, so
I was gonna say that's probably most likely in Minalure.
so you'll be basically taking. You might be able to hitch a ride with Tella.
Yeah, I'll ask. Given she'll be working on my wings as well.
Yeah, that's good actually. So, Alencia and Tella will be Alencia, Vetra, and Tella. Sorry.
Well, I thought you said Katarina would go too.
Well, this is the party members.
This is just the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Mori, and Earl,
Earl.
what are y'all gonna do?
I'll head not with you. So
I will. The side option has opened up for you, Mori. Cass says he's investigating the various cursed isles, which are basically isles of the undead.
Oh. Hmm. I guess I could lean my expertise at castle having.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
Very
not
well.
opposed to it.
So
What
it's
is
Cass and
Earl
Mori
going to do?
together. Or... Now, Misaki, are you wishing to bring anybody with you? Or are you just going to search around?
Well,
Because the only one that hasn't spoken yet is Earl Grey.
Earl.
I have
You know what?
my own job around here.
I
Well,
was going to say, if anybody wanted to come with me, feel free.
I will give Misaki this little tidbit of advice before she heads out.
Okay.
Speak to Aaron. I was actually going to say speak to Aaron and see if he has any network set up more to the northeastern end that could help her find any
that
leads.
is northwest.
Northwest, you mean?
Yeah, wherever.
I'm putting on Start Criminal Empire for Earl Grey.
I'm gonna have more oil for me when I come back.
although,
Yeah, so Misaki, you will be exploring to the northwest, making your way basically towards Minalore that way. There is actually a teleport rune, not teleport rune, a teleport direct service directly. Basically, every major Arkstone has a teleport service that leads to the capital of that region. It's mostly meant for quick transit or traffic. Yeah, but individuals who don't mind forking up the gold for the opportunity. So the party can gather while let the rest of the airships return.
and then once we're all done with our separate things, we meet back here, or where are we going to meet?
Say, either at the Dark Yard here or at the bar.
Well, now that we're not really on time limit with me having to go to the west, we can actually stay for a bit longer.
I do request one thing. You check the jail cell first.
I was
Why?
honestly thinking you guys would all want to go to the capital. But yeah, you guys can all return here through the teleport service.
I won't have the money, so
Got it. Don't worry about it.
It is 100 gold to use the service. It's
Yeah,
very
that sounds
pricey, but it
fine.
is like immediate transit.
yeah. Let's see.
You don't have 100 gold?
It's
Well,
more
he-
the fact that it's going to cost him a ton of money to fix up his leg cast.
I mean, Cass, for example, look at how much my prosthetic arm costs. Yes, it's fancier than, say, just a basic, well-functioning model that doesn't have any
How much does-
adaptability to combat.
Valencia have.
Less than 12,000.
So
I
be able to get a
mean-
good leg that won't cause him any trouble. It just won't have any like amazing abilities.
How much would he need to get there?
100 gold if you're using the teleport service.
No.
No,
No.
I believe he's asking about the more
To
specialized
get the better
prosthetic.
prosthetic.
Probably a bare minimum of 3,000. I mean, mine costs 15,000, for example.
Because like he's got a basic prosthetic. I'm talking about to get like the next tier or the tier after that.
Yeah, no, 3,000 additional.
Yeah, 3,000.
Okay. Yeah. Get a better leg.
Get a better leg.
Don't worry about it. Just get a better leg.
Stop
I,
being crippled, get a better
I
leg.
get it.
She throws a coin of purse, a coin purse at you is essentially what she's saying, full of gold.
How much?
3,000.
Okay.
If more is needed, don't worry, you'll see an Aliyu gold bag out of nowhere.
I can just imagine what this looks like out of context.
Only
You
I
see
can
somebody-
do that with NPCs.
You see somebody throw a bag of gold at somebody missing a leg. Stop being like this.
Oh god.
I mean, at that point,
Legolas.
That's
you get the right
it's-
to be that rude when you
That's
throw
right.
that much money at somebody.
It's really funny though.
It is.
I should say that to Colin.
Oh God.
There's a year's salary on him. Stop being like this.
Oh man.
Apparently, my internet's not connecting. God dang it.
What? Couldn't hear you. Your internet's kind of cutting in and out.
Oh god.
No, I'm trying to
Um,
open this
Oh,
app I
God.
normally use.
Bad gas. Bad.
Not this again.
What?
Bad cast.
But eventually, you guys are gonna evolve to like spraying me with the squirt bottle or some shit. Like,
I already do that mentally.
Right?
I'm more of the dude with the rolled up newspaper.
God.
He hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Would I also possibly be able to look for some armor on my search?
What kind of
Probably
armor?
not. You're mostly going to be focused on learning with Tella about various artificer things. Because she is an artificer.
if that's
Yeah.
all it wasn't to teach people though.
Well,
I'll be
I mean, it's
traveling
a
with
three work week journey, and you know, you're gonna pick
I-
up things.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Pretty much. She's not gonna want to teach me. I'll just be standing over her watching everything.
She locks her like bedroom door, goes to sleep, turn the lights off. You're on the ceiling. Just
Oh
I'm
god.
not here.
Get away!
I'll
You
end up
don't
learning
see
things
me.
I didn't
2
think
weeks.
I'd learn.
And then locks the door behind me. So what are we working on today?
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
Why is it at some point I just imagine Aranorn's coming back to pick these guys up, and then I just see Vetra come flying through the door. It's just like, Jesus Christ, what did you do
Okay.
now?
So, continuing on from there, Vetra, you're going with them. Earl Grey, you are staying behind. So, with that, the party splits, going their own way, taking ships with them.
party.
Yeah.
Right?
You guys will meet together again on the 6th of Chess, right out as the 6th of Ultric.
holy
Like
check
chess.
this guy.
So,
Can I help
we'll
you,
start
Kitty?
with you, Aranorn. As you set out, which ship are you taking with you?
I'll take one of the faster ones, so
You are going the furthest, after all.
yeah. I'm trying to think. 10.
You on the Stormboy? I think it's still
it
getting
would
repairs,
be.
but
The Stormboy is the fastest.
It should have
Wait.
been repaired though.
Yeah,
I
they've all
thought.
been repaired
It-
by now.
Huh?
if you take it, I'm
Yeah,
taking
it's okay. So you're taking the Stormboy.
I'm gonna be taking my ship, but the Stormboy is inside of my ship.
Well, just
they're
remember,
not
you
getting
guys
right.
are going to. The North is by no means a wholly safe area. There are events and things that will happen to you guys as you travel.
Right.
So, which ship are you taking with you?
I'll take the little corruptor if whoever owns it is okay with that.
Oh, they're perfectly fine. You're the admiral of the fleet, after all.
Right.
Oh shit, that's right.
I mean, I don't think the captain will complain too much. He gets a little bit of a break.
So,
Maury wanted
Aranon?
to send out at least one of the ships to do searches for a.
Hey,
Oh,
Maury.
yeah, searching for the Isle.
It might also be prudent right now with the group splitting up like this to just wait until we recollect.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, first off, you guys are, I believe, since it's Grogtog is not. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the other character's name. Earl Grey does not need a ship since he's staying aboard the Isle. So it's 1,
This is true.
2, 3, 4. You have one
Okay.
ship extra.
And
Well, I guess.
Well, let's see which ship everybody doesn't take. So we know that the Little Corruptor is off the board now.
Drunken's mine, obviously.
I am curious, for Maury and Cass's sake, are you guys taking all the skeletons in the bag?
But yeah.
Well, no, they're having it crew their ship, from what I heard.
Oh, okay.
So
we can keep the crew on who's already in there, but they can fill out spots.
Yeah.
So that leaves the heavily damaged White Fade, the Crimson, which, if my math is right, it's not in terrible shape, but its health bar is still fun.
Damaged.
And the
Yeah.
Stormlord, which is currently on the Drunken North.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not no longer on the Drunken North, as you were able to. Well, once it got to port, you could just lift it off by then.
Right.
Yeah,
it
and
was
then-
only docked for repairs anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's redavited. It can be undavited or whatever from any ship.
Well, if no one takes that one, then I am then.
Well, then you're not taking the Drunken North, unless.
Ah,
Well, which one you want?
Drunken North.
Okay. So, well, don't worry about that. We'll get that to that point when we're actually like per each person's story. So,
Yeah.
Paranorn aboard Little Corruptor, you set out from the Isle, heading eastwards towards the Frostgut territory. The trip is rather uneventful. Though, along the way, you do encounter an odd sight.
Oh.
Yes. One morning, as you are waking up and having just had dinner, one of your crewmates rushes up to you and says, "Sir, we have a situation."
I will go to investigate.
Okay. You are led to the top deck where you meet an interesting individual. He looks half dead. His ribs are his not ribs. His stomach is sunken in. His skin is pulled taut against his face. He looks like he has gone through hell. His clothing is ragged. His hair is way too long. He clearly has been surviving for a very, very long time on his own.
I'm going to ask him who he is and what happened.
He tries to speak, but he has a bit of trouble. One of the crew members actually is in the process of giving him water and food.
Mm.
He greedily gulps it down and just is munching on the food after a little while. Soon enough, he answers, My name is Sinian. Or, sorry, Sinan. I am an excellent navigator. I'm so good that I can read the stars, seas, and winds just by shooting a crossbow in the air. He coughs. His cough is heavy.
Do I have any medical personnel on this ship?
Yes, your ship does have a surgery bay. No, not surgery bay, but just a small medical facility.
Okay. I'm gonna ask how he ended up in this state.
I don't remember. I think I was aboard a ship. But then something happened. There was a lot of screaming. That's the last thing I remember. Last thing he knows, I mean.
Yeah. Aranorn's gonna kind of stroke the hair on his chin and go,
Your chin.
curious. For now, rest in the med bay.
Aye.
And I'm going to motion for 2 of the crew to escort him there. And then once they have passed by her and out of earshot, I'm going to turn to one of my ranking officers and say, I want people watching him and monitoring him at all times.
Very well. Okay.
And
I have
then
to
I'm
make a
gonna
quick roll.
Okay.
I forgot that's on my other phone.
Your other phone?
Yeah, I have 2.
Why?
Because one is my old phone. Anyway. So, as you get him below deck and you return back to your travels, nothing really happens with him.
Does his state of health seem to be improving at all?
Oh yeah, no, it improves overall, and he seems very grateful for your help. Soon enough, you arrive at the Arkstone of
Noon here.
No, that's where you want to live.
Oh. No, that's where the dwarves are.
Oh, I thought that was...
No, meet the dwarves on the Arkstone of Noon here.
Ah, that's right. My apologies. I was getting confused with the other one. So, they at first meet you with suspicion, as they've been doing a lot of pirate attacks, and there's also the recent recovery of all their people. But as you
Right.
come into dock and you confirm the presence, they celebrate your arrival with a party. A banquet, even.
A somewhat surprising sight, considering the animosity between the general animosity between the 2 clans.
Now, your Raider clan isn't much liked, but you yourself your actions have resulted in the salvation of their people. Well, the saving of their people.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Cass.
Well, your party's actions. They are quick to give you as much warmth as possibly can be given in the north.
That's sexy.
No, it's not. It's a sign of brotherhood amongst the dwarves, and they gladly welcome you. Meeting with their clan head, it's rather painless process. And they're quick to ask you if you are here for your favor.
I'm going to reply in a sense, but at the same time, a business proposition to help both.
But that is eyes narrow as he leans forward. Oh, do tell.
I wish to build a dockyard and port on the island, both to help you with your trade in mercantile.
We cut out.
Well, to purchase the isle from us, Sorry, not the
There
aisle.
we go.
Purchase land from
Sorry.
us.
Sorry, I got cut off because my internet just died, so I have
Beautiful.
no idea.
You guys
Okay.
have mercantile.
Yeah, but
So
it's fine.
I
I got where you're going. Don't have to go
Yeah.
into much detail. So, it basically states how much land are you looking to purchase and how large of a facility are you planning to make?
For now, I can only sustain one docking or repair dock.
You are a friend of our clan, and we can see to giving you a fair deal. We'll even build it for you. It will be 50 grand. 50,000 gold. Or 5,000 platinum.
So
This is
out
our
of character,
fairest rate.
yeah, no, I get that. Out of character, Vex. I was about to ask because on his person, Aranorn only has roughly, even if we did it in banknotes, I have 343 platinum and 9,484 gold, so a little over, what, 13 grand? Could I basically do like a down payment kind of thing and then
Yes, but they will expect the full payment later on.
yeah, no, I figured.
You screw them, they will actually go to do
Oh,
many bad things.
Yeah, and Aranorn is not one for screwing
So
over people.
before you put that down payment down, where do you plan on us getting the rest of this money without going completely broke? All of us, including me.
Remember, Cass, out of everyone, Aranorn has the most steady supply of income.
Hey, you gonna pull another like 30 grand out of your ass though?
Think about it like this. If I keep putting money into it, even if I don't get to do it in one lump sum, do you really think they're gonna fight me over that?
Very well. We can set up the facility for you for the initial payment of 13,000 gold. But we will expect the full payment by the end of the year.
What month are we in? Out of what month? Like
So-
numbers wise?
You guys are on you're going to be at the 6th of chess. So let me look up the calendar quick just to make sure.
We need to have like a just like an entire page dedicated to this calendar.
Working on it.
Yep.
Aranorn, I'll help, need be.
I
Okay.
mean, I can offer money,
is-
but I'm not offering most of it.
I'm not asking you to.
January, February. Chess is the equivalent of March.
So
three.
we're in the third month
Out of how many?
out of 12.
Oh, it's still 12. Okay.
They're giving you a very lenient repayment process, as you are an ally. Well, not an ally, but at least a friend.
We have 27 weeks.
To make the full payment.
That's plenty.
It honestly is, considering.
Okay, so
Honestly, if anything, by the end of the year, we may be able to ask for more land.
Oh.
Yeah, this is for building your central dockyard.
Yep.
All right. This is pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty much cuts the need of the skeletons needing to do everything.
Oh, no. They're offering to build it. They are treating that as part of the
Yes.
favor.
Yeah.
So you've used your favor. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, I tend to try. I plan to try and build more favor with them to make them an actual ally. That's the plan, anyway.
Well, favors
I-
come from based on
No,
monetary
I
terms.
get that, but I intend to actually build a camaraderie brotherhood with them in a sense.
Yeah, gotcha. They see you as a friend, but not an ally, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that deal set up, you are invited to stay for a few more days. Basically, your crew getting free resupplyment and not having to worry about any outgoing payments. And after much partying and drinking of booze, you are sent on your way. The clap on your back. Friends in cold places.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, I should mention, Sinan was let would actually leave your ship on this isle.
Okay.
He stated he would repay you for what you've done for him. What that means, you will not know. So, during your second week, as you are traveling out to your homeland, not much happens at all. You catch an extra. You catch more along your journey, fishing, and are able to actually make a fine meal that night for your crew. Morale is improved. But it is on your third week, as you're arriving towards your homeland, you encounter something rather interesting.
What
An
might that be?
Avario
Oh.
flies up from below as you are sort of maybe leaning against the railing,
I was getting all
And-
the visible.
hails your ship.
I will hail them back and see what they want.
They make no effort to approach, instead, giving a series of broad hand motions.
Do I know what these hand motions mean?
Give me an insight.
That one moment I wish I'd brought one of y'all with me.
Yeah, you blink and
17.
You believe it to be some form of military code.
I don't know exactly what they're saying though, yes?
You do not know what you're saying. You have no experience in the military.
I'm going to turn to the crew and ask them if any of them know what they're signing to us.
Okay, I'm gonna make some rolls. Let me see if you get lucky. It's nice having two phones because I have my dice app on one phone and I don't have to constantly switch between files. Okay. I'm gonna make 5 rolls. Let's see if you get lucky.
Let's hope.
Sadly, they have no idea what it means.
Damn it.
No reply seems to make sense to any of you. And after a while, they leave.
Can I use my spyglass to see if I can look around and see anything that might be out of the ordinary then?
You can give me a perception, though you are in the high clouds, so there's no real. You don't know where this Vario could have come from, other than from below.
Totally them telling us, don't go downwards.
We had very different ways of handling this. I would have just started making random symbols back at him,
Jesus, my luck would be you'd actually know what they were saying.
and I still wouldn't tell you and make random symbols at him.
A dirty 20, Vex.
You do not see anything within your spyglass.
Mm.
So,
Just as a precaution, though, I'm gonna tell the crew to be on their toes and keep their eyes and ears out for anything out of the ordinary.
if your crew was something like the Talon had, you know, they're former veterans, or if you had any history with the military, like I was saying earlier, such
Yeah.
as the Imperial Wills, the Witch Guard, for example, then you would have known what that says. But otherwise, yeah, you have most people are not going to have any idea.
I was just hoping I'd get lucky with one of the crew possibly being a former veteran.
Yeah, they basically had to have a nat 20.
Damn.
So, and no, they leave and you go on your way, none the wiser.
Totally
You're
about
right.
to get blown out of the air.
You arrive at your homeland, and are not greeted by anyone.
Mm.
You know this is clan policy. You've been set out for a purpose, a mission, to not
Yeah.
return until you have completed it.
What was the mission?
To prove himself.
Oh,
Sorry, I shouldn't
Oh.
talk for you.
Say what?
that sucks.
I shouldn't talk for you, sorry.
In the chat.
No, not that kind of prove yourself, Cass. If it was just prove yourself a warrior, I'm already there as far as the clan's concerned. It's something else entirely.
Okay.
Well, seeing as I only came for a very specific set of reasons, I'm gonna go ahead and just start dealing with that.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine for you to talk with your clan heads, but the rest of the clan will not react to you. So, your meeting is allowed, and you're guided into the central chambers. It is the largest tent-like structure within the city. Your clan holds ancient traditions highly. And even though you have more advanced structures, the old huts signifying your nomadic past are kept well maintained.
Well maintained and preserved.
Yes, exactly. So, you were asked to define why you have returned to the Isle. How do you respond?
I will say to inform the clan of possible hostility that might come from the Storm Wolves because of a recent event.
We hold passive standing with the Storm Wolves. Have you brought war to our door?
I hope not, but I cannot say for certain that they will not take grievance with the contract that was carried out against some of their ships.
Okay, one of the larger Minotaurs snorts. This elder has never been quite in your favor, and they make it well known that you are not deserving of your place, of the place of leader. Does not say anything though. You get the feeling he is might be looking to use this against you if it does go south, though.
I will also mention that I am setting up a repair yard, a ship repair yard on the Ark Stone with the Dwarven mine.
Okay. They seem impressed by this. Establishing a base operations and potential friendly alliance with one of the clans is always good news. And it does show well in your favor. Is there anything else you wish to bring up with the clan?
For now, no. Aranorn more or less just wished to say, inform them that while not necessarily outright likely, the Stormwolves may seek some type of
Yeah, no, I got that. So
recompense. So beyond that, and of informing them of the dockyard.
Okay.
The only thing Aranorn would want to do before he leaves would be meet his patron.
Yeah. And well, first off, as you were actually getting off the ship, I forgot to mention this earlier, because Runa obviously would not, stay on the Crimson and wait.
No.
Yeah, no, she made sure she was on the ship. But yeah, that adventure was fun, and as she got off the ship, she made it fully clear she's going to take over her old stomping grounds for a bit. Yeah. And that she would be there to meet you later that night. And as you actually make your way over to the sanctuary, the Dragon Maidens, basically they are the middleman between the dragon and your clan.
Yeah.
They wear long, dark silver cloaks, upon which each of them have a half-face mask. They are not allowed to show their eyes, though they do actually have a very, well, for your aesthetics as a Minotaur, beautiful appearance. Only very unique individuals amongst the humans and other races have your tastes. At least Minotaur women. Let's leave it at that. But yeah. They approaching them, they hold up one of the spears towards you and state, "Halt! For what do you trespass?"
I will give them a meaningful smile / grin and say, I merely wish to greet and honor my patron.
Figured as much. They immediately kind of lose that demeanor before giving you a wide smile. It's good to see you, Silverblood.
And you as well.
She has informed us that you have arrived on the Isle. You are welcome in her presence.
I'm gonna go. Jeez, she never lets me slip up on anything, does she?
No. You do represent her in the physical world, after all.
I'm gonna give a knowing smile and then a kind of a sly smile and say, did y'all realize she left a while back before slipping inside?
Oh, quite. We are tempted to inform the clan heads. But Her hastily scrawled note on one of our walls is a reminder every day of why she left. You note that as she's saying this, your eyes kind of drop, and along one of the mountain walls there is in Draconic a message explaining that she will be back soon.
It's like, good lord, I was not a good influence on this dragon.
Yeah, she is a young dragon.
Your patron sense is cool as my mentor.
But here's the problem: I was the bad influence.
So, arriving to the temple entrance, the two large doors there giving access, you enter inside. A long hall greets you. The Minotaurs put all of their effort to honor their dragon, as you might imagine, with so few left and one willing to actually not serve the clan, but be served by the clan. They are quite happy with that prestigious mark.
Right. So all of our best architecture would have gone into making this place.
Oh, but most definitely. Minotaurs aren't known for their architecture beyond their interesting nomadic stylings. But
And our maze
here-
building, but
here that they have not gone. They have gone to every last effort. Yeah. Artruus, the lastborn, awaits you as you push past the long hall. The air is freezing cold here, even cold for yourself. And yet, in her presence, you feel so very warm. You feel your connection to her now so extremely strong. You don't really always feel connected to her, but right now in this moment, it is overwhelming. All around her are tall columns, each one seeming to support the roof, and each one displaying a dragon-like design. All around her are various trophies and fine gold items, not ever obtained by her own hand. These are offerings from the clan and other people and other individuals of wealth who have approached her, an offering of service. Aranon, how have you been?
I've been doing well and uncannily busy lately, Lady Artruus.
Her long snouts is pointed towards your direction, and you can see her sharp teeth as she gives a grin. Aye. I've been keeping account of your adventures. You've
Oh,
proven
boy.
yourself well in most accounts. See that you've been treating Lady Rona well.
Lady.
I'm gonna snort at that and say, treating her well or getting treated like an absolute punching bag?
Oh, she gives a throaty laugh at that. Almost seems to rumble the ground beneath your feet. Or your hooves, apologies. It's been a long time since I've been able to enjoy such fun adventures. Makes a fine story, don't you say?
I miss the days when we ran amok.
I think you're putting too much thoughts. I've never left the caves with you.
Oh, but we still caused many a trouble.
She gives a very toothy grin at that. Perhaps. It was always fun to give those pompous sats a bit of good time.
Giving a very full laugh at that, Aranoin is going to very happily agree. But taking a slightly more serious note, I'm going to look at her and say, Arturus, I do have one question for you.
Oh.
That
Dear
warning
God.
you gave me, can you elaborate more on that?
Oh. What was my exact wording? And do be exact, or else there might be a little bit of a punishment. She says, her talons sort of clicking against the ground.
You would fucking pull this on me.
Oh, no, she would. And I would, definitely.
You're the one I'm specifically talking about.
I know.
God damn it, okay, that's not
As you're looking
far
through your
enough.
notes, you hear her say, tick-tock.
God damn it. What the hell?
I love how the music's kind of kicked up at this. Aranon, the clock's ticking.
Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, that would be the one thing I forgot to write the fuck down.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wing it. That's what I do half the time. Just wing it. Hope you're right.
I'm going to say, you warned me of stirring ancient evils with roaring like that.
You're no fun. It's not the exact wording, but I'll accept it.
Arturus,
Yes.
the last time you beat me because I fucked up, I was black, blue, and silver for 10 weeks.
And anyone else would be dead. I don't see your point.
I'll throw my hat into that ring.
The other dragons would not appreciate one showing such gall as to be so arrogant in their territory. The Eastern dragons, Nile in particular, is not friendly with myself. They would see to possibly trying to annihilate my acolytes.
Taking a
Knowing
bit of...
Nile,
Mm.
they'd probably try to get Avas with them.
Showing a little bit of shock at that. It's like... surprising I haven't been approached by a dragon then.
And she sort of pulls herself forward, her clawed talons sort of supporting her chin as a bit of a gout of paralyzing mist pours out from her teeth. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
You have my deepest, sincerest gratitude, Arturus.
You damn well know it. Lavis is on my ass about that.
I'm sorry, I lost my head in the moment thinking I had lost everyone again.
She gives us she gives the equivalent of a smirk and says, "Oh, don't be sorry. Beating the shit out of Lavis is always fun." And never apologize for showing your draconic side. Be proud of it always.
I will give a smile with the fangs that have begun to showing and say, "Oh, I've never been sad about this."
Good. Her eyes narrow to crescents, forming giving a very obvious look of glee. Perform well, my kindred. Perhaps one day we'll see that true dragon inside you.
And may he be worthy of thine kindness.
I heard you started something of a establishment.
Is it bad in the back of my head? I instantly went, which one?
Yeah, so too.
No, not the whorehouse. Get that out,
Okay.
out of your head.
Hey, they're more talented. They are more talented than that.
Something about what was it?
A dwarf.
A dockyard.
Hi.
You don't know how she knows this.
Not the sexual
As-
kind.
Your link allows you to share your personal situation, like your health and things like that. It doesn't allow you to actually directly share information. The fact that she knows this when it's literally been a couple weeks is slightly terrifying, I imagine.
It would definitely be somewhat terrifying, but I feel like at the same time, Aranorn would be slightly used to this, seeing as no sooner had he roared than she showed up at his door, in a sense.
I think we'd all be used to it by now. Every time we do anything, somebody talks to us about it.
Yep.
Well, something big.
Mm.
But
Hey, look, if this dockyard will keep you in the north, at least your ship's in the north, I will see to ensuring its safety. The clan, I will make sure the clan gives it a bit of keeps an eye on it. You have my word on that.
a very kind and grateful smile will come across Aranorn's face as he says, "Thank you, Arturus." Or Artus. I've been saying it wrong. Arturus just rolls a little bit better.
Oh, yes.
Arturus is a male name.
Yeah, I know.
Artus is not.
Artus.
Yeah. Artus.
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 You're a Spanish person with that last name.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun with it. Now,
Artus.
well, I do enjoy your company. I do believe you should be on your way. Your mate is waiting for you, after all.
Let's hope she doesn't knock me into next month again.
She gives the widest of grins at that. Aye. You always deserve it, though.
I swear. Between you and Runa, I never know if I ended up in a similar situation to Cass unwittingly.
I'm sorry?
Body. No, sorry. Your body belongs to her. Your soul belongs to mine. To me.
I feel like your situation's worse than mine, buddy. Let's get that
Is
out
it?
there.
Well, okay, out of character. Is it bad that to me that's the same thing?
Yeah, except one's nice to me.
Oh no, to her it
They're-
is.
I mean, yeah, they're both always nice, but one doesn't like punch me with pain. Yours do.
What are you talking about? Runa does. No, I'm sorry. Lonnie does.
No, one doesn't. Both
No,
of
no,
us
no.
do.
No, Cass. Artus has never recently actually done anything physically against Aranorn, only Runa. So
You know.
currently, Artus is my Mini. Runa is my Lonnie.
I feel like my situation's still better.
Yeah, no. You have two Lonnies.
Yeah, this is fair.
Ratio.
Get L ratioed.
So, with that, Aranorn, you return and find. Well, you leave and are escorted out by the Dragon Maidens and return to town. Runa greets you with a shit-eating grin
Oh,
and
boy.
a lovely spread of powerful alcoholics.
Oh, we're getting fucked up tonight.
Oh, you most certainly are. As your crew is there to celebrate safe travels. And with that, we'll move on to the next group of individuals. Actually, where was I? I moved off the table by accident. I really should just have. I should just keep my one phone on just the main details. Anyway, yeah. So, second group, Cass and Mori. You two are exploring the cursed styles of the north, as far as I can tell.
I believe
You
that's what
repeat
they were
all
doing.
that? I wasn't here.
Oh, Mori, are you also not here?
I'm here now, though.
So, Cass and Mori, you are exploring the cursed styles of the north.
Sick.
Funny enough, I do believe you are aboard the Drunken North. Is this wrong?
No, yeah, it's factual.
Okay. So, setting out from the dockyard at. Oh. Sorry, my throat's a bit dry. At Komet, you make your way along the chain of isles. You stick to the Dragon's Spine, the air system that keeps airships kind of moving quickly through the north. Not fastly, that's not even a word.
Given 2 objectives. Shit.
For each isle, we'll say you spend 1 week at. Well, for each week, I mean, week of travel, you guys arrive at an isle and give an investigation over it.
I'll look until I actually get anything worthwhile.
So,
I believe that's entirely based on your luck, Cass.
now, wow, you guys, I'm not going to
Now.
lie, Cass, you got an interesting set of roles.
What? Wait,
So
are
I have
any
to
of
do
them
this.
the- Are any of them the thing? X?
Ein bin eaten bitter.
Are any of them the thing?
As your ship sets out on its first night,
Oh boy.
a deep dark sets in, and both Cass and Mori, you are within the galley of the ship, eating your food, eating your dinner. The freshest meals are always prepared the first days after leaving the leaving port. The food that would eventually rot is always made first.
Would I have brought Minnie and Lonnie along? Or is this too dangerous?
No, it's not too dangerous. You're just doing investigations. You're not actually delving into the aisles.
Alright.
Can I also
So-
point out that they're probably higher level than all of us?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, they're set to follow your same level.
Oh. Whereas Runa is not.
Nope. Makes sense as she's part of the Raider clan. But anyway, as you are eating, perhaps you're discussing amongst yourselves. One of the crew members immediately throws open the door and rushes inside.
What's up?
He takes a deep breath and then seems strangely calm. You're wanted up on the deck.
Anything interesting, or just more just because?
He does not respond. He immediately turns around and then runs back out.
All right, gonna pull my gun out.
Mari, what's your response to that?
Alright, let's see what it is.
By the way, he did not state who it was particularly wanted.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling the gun. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm pulling the gun out.
Leaving the room, leaving the galley, you find the ship strangely silent.
This isn't terrifying.
There is no deep rumble of the engines. There is no sound of footsteps or guards or night watch moving around. Only silence.
Does the ship have an arty?
This is the Drunken North. Let me take a look at the statue.
It has 2 small bombards and 2 puckles, if I remember correctly.
Can I
Yeah,
smell to
it
see
is.
if
It
anybody's
is your
around?
carrier ship.
Yeah, can I smell to see if anybody's around? If I can't hear him, maybe I can smell him.
All you smell is incense.
All right, just gonna keep walking then.
Yeah. Did I recognize the person who came in and called for us?
With
As
me.
a face on the ship.
Yeah, good question.
Give me a. Oh, because he's already gone. Give me a history roll.
History? Okay.
Yeah, this is just basically your memory.
Yeah, can I
Alright,
help with
as-
that? Yeah, can I help with that?
Well,
Your call DM? Physical dice? D&D
Physical.
Beyond? Or do I roll this on
make
the...
me a die roll on the cursed die.
Which one? Oh. My eyeball die?
No, the literal graveyard dirt die. I believe you have one. Right?
No.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
He
Last
asked
first
where
one.
it went.
Oh, shit.
If you can't find it, then yeah, use the eyeball die.
I'm gonna
But,
use the eyeball die, and then I'm gonna look around for that graveyard dirt die.
Okay, then first off, Cass, explain how you help. As you see Maury just she's thinking, well, Maury, what would you say? Like, how would you draw Cass into this role?
Cass, did you get a good look at that guy's face?
Good enough. I was looking at him.
Did you recognize him?
Can I roll?
Yeah, you two can now help each other. Whoever wants, I recommend going by the highest, of course.
I have a +7 in history.
I got a plus.
My
5.
God,
So Mori has the highest.
yeah,
Or as the highest
God.
vampire luck.
this is very true.
True.
Okay, Maury,
Cat-
you have advantage.
Oh.
Just move the computer up off the board. Fucking hell. Okay. 7 plus 18.
Oh wow.
That's 25.
Okay. 25. My God. Uh, you, as you try to think about this person's face, you quickly realize that this individual is not a singular face aboard the crew. It was almost as if it was took features from every single member of the crew.
Oh fuck.
On the way to where he went, can I stop by whatever room me and the other two are staying in? See if they're okay.
I should mention this is the living members of your crew, not your skeletons,
Yeah.
which you haven't seen yet.
Yeah, yes, I think we've been had.
Yep, probably. Can I go stop by my room?
Yeah, you stop by your room.
Anyone in there?
No.
All right, great. Looks like this is becoming another thing. Let's go to where they want us to go. Nothing else we can really do.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Just kind of rolls her shoulders and goes, let's just get this over with.
You
Someone's
arrive at
about
the
to
top
die.
deck. After you move through the hangar space, as the galley's kind of at the front of the ship, the hangar's at the more toward, not the hangar, the bridge is at more of the back, upper section, you remember. So, heading through the hangar, you see all the ships are there. And on either side, in a long row, are your skeletons. They form a neat line.
That's not.
Soon enough, you step up the passage, pass through them, heading up the stairs, and arrive at the area that leads out on kind of causeway that leads from one way onto the deck and the other way towards the bridge. Do you go out?
Well, she's gonna see if she can give like a simple command to one of the skeletons to sit down. See if that works.
I actually have two things I want to bring up. Does outside look normal? And the door we're about to go into, does that also look normal?
It has a porthole leading out, and give me a roll on the door, perception. As you're doing that,
25.
well, first I'm going to get Mori. Mori, at your command, the skeletons all take a seat.
Okay, good.
So at least they're not completely out from under your control.
I remind you what the exact wording of what Mori asked was.
For one of them to take a
God
seat.
damn it, you fucking kleptos! Put the seats back where you found them.
Damn it.
Personality.
Fucking damn it.
That was
You rubbed your
genius.
temples.
Hey, you gotta admit, that was a good rib tickler.
I hate you.
I just right in the funny bone.
Now, looking at the door, it looks exactly like the door. This door normally would.
Ignorance.
No,
But
that
through
is
the porthole, which leads out the deck, you did specify you wanted to look outside as well. I'll give this as part of that roll. You note that the sky is completely clear, and the deck looks to be shining brightly.
it's daytime.
No, it's clear night. Apologies.
So. Fuck it. You want to go?
Sure.
Let's go.
I bring a couple skeletons with me.
When they get to the door, they stop.
Oh, God damn it.
Opening and exiting out onto the deck, you are met with a grand scene. A large moon. I'm sorry. The two large moons of Hela and Bar, at least on this night, one is to the east and one is to the west, either side seeming to be almost full. Ahead of you, at the far end of the deck, stands a figure. Hooded, with the deep shadows of the hood hiding their face.
So,
You rang.
I'm gonna make a quick roll here. Why did I do that? I don't even have a dice app on this phone yet.
You believe that's supposed to be said in a really low tone of voice?
Suddenly,
Apologies.
Mori, as you speak, the figure suddenly flashes forward and it appears right in your face, Mori.
Oh shit.
A whispering tone. And by the way, before I get any further, the figure was at least a good almost half a football field away, and now it's suddenly gone from there all the way to right in front of you.
good what way?
Half a football
Hi.
field.
So it just ran from the 80-yard line to the end zone.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm just, as that happens, just gonna put my gun away and say, well, that's fucking useless.
It whispers. It speaks in a harsh, whispering voice. And I can't fully speak like it as that would. It doesn't pick up on the mic. Yeah. Ah, wait. There we go. A danger beyond your mortal understanding is lurking within the sky.
That one?
Yes, the Great Beast. We've seen it.
And if I'm hunting mode on another beast that I hear our friends have released, you gotta pick one, man.
Runa, if I touch Aranorn?
You have been warned.
We have our friends back.
Who are you?
The whispers echo, friend. As suddenly, snap. The illusion is broken, and you find yourselves both back in your rooms, lying on the bed. For a brief, terrifying moment, Cass, you worry that you're still alone, but feeling towards your side, you get a small smack to your face.
I met another dream demon.
As where'd you grab, Cass? Where'd you grab?
Where'd I grab him?
What does the roll say, Vex?
And on who?
The roll is a nat 20, so
Tits.
whatever Cass prefers is what he grabs. But
Sure, and you know what? Fuck it. Both directions. Make sure they're both there.
Oh, the
Yeah.
tits of both.
okay. If that is what you want, then yes, you grab exactly what you don't. Well, what you like, but you probably shouldn't grab out of nowhere. As back in Mori's room, you awaken to a different sort of terrifying sight as all of your skeletons are gathered around you holding chairs.
Call that a case of sticky fingers.
You leave the
Boy, I-
room with a soft and almost what's the
sad.
word for when you've been chided and you feel bad about it? You know, like you've been just no, don't do that, you stupid idiot, sort of deal.
Yeah.
And you know you've done it something bad. I'm trying to think of that word.
Remorse.
with remorse, almost a soft.
It's like what you told us to.
I want to know what the
can
rest of the
hear-
crew thinks seeing the skeletons get up and grab all the chairs.
There's only half a dozen of them remaining, so
You've all been promoted to standing desk. Congratulations.
yeah. Earl, you have to remember, there's like maybe at most 10 of them left, and the rest is all skeletons. If you see the skeletons pick up the chairs, you're not gonna go, hey,
Well, you-
stop that.
You're gonna go, well, whatever.
The skeletons can
my
have the
business.
chairs.
I guess we're eating while standing now.
Did I wait for any of them?
Well, I mean, one of them at least one of them slapped you, so I would assume you woke them up.
A lighthearted smack.
I'll just
Not
say
like that,
sorry. I think I met another dream demon though. Just had to make sure I was in the real world.
Another.
Smack. Who was awake? First off, let's roll for that. Once. Avens.
Yeah. Can I help you?
You always pick odds, so Lonnie was the one that smacked you. Minnie's just passed the hell out. Yeah, with that kind of roll. Yeah. Minnie does not wake up. She's always been a bit of a hard sleeper now, hasn't she? Anyway.
Like, too soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lonnie just states that it's too early for this shit.
And pulls you back to bed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
She hates the North.
on the upside, he's not hunting me. He's just warning me.
All you know is that you're pulled into a hug and not allowed to breathe. Anyway,
I'll be right back.
so the first week of the travel brings you to wait, did Maury just leave?
That was Cass.
Okay.
No.
Brother who left?
Why?
God
Was
damn
it?
it. The one who's
sounded-
supposed to help you with this. Okay,
It sounded like Cass. Damn it. Mari.
okay. So yeah. Essentially your week of travel leads you to a lesser known Shard Isle. It doesn't really have a name because, it's treated as a no-go zone by most people, considering its nature. The isle itself is tainted with the stench of undeath. Little grows there, from what you can tell. It's mostly dead trees and blackened snow.
I found them.
So, Maury,
Yes?
you guys have arrived at the Cursed Isle. The snow is black here, and the trees are obviously long dead, almost petrified by this point.
Ah.
I don't know, Maury. How do you deal with? How would Maury see this isle? As it has a very familiar flavor to it.
It's very familiar to me. Or at least the energy of it is.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. For everyone else, it is a very uncomfortable, almost ominous feeling.
Well, I'm just pretty bored. Just looking at it, just like, all right, let's finish this shit. What am I supposed to do here again?
You're supposed to investigate, see if you see any signs of the group's activity, of this mysterious cult, they believe.
I'll look
I'm
around.
guessing we're doing a flyover of the island then.
Yeah, that's the main goal. You guys are just doing a flyover.
Okay.
If you see something more, investigating more closely.
I guess she's gonna kind of reach out with her magic and see where it's strongest.
Okay.
That'd be our
Give
plan.
me a Arcana check.
Okay.
If I've had to,
Shall I use my
go
cursed
through
die?
people like this before, I can probably offer some kind of help to direct where you should be looking. or where they most likely are.
Whatever die you wish.
Yeah, I've dealt with something like
got-
this before.
Is Cass helping me?
Yeah, he is helping. Well, you're just looking for the source of the dark energy that overalls the island. Cass is actually looking for signs of this mysterious cult.
Okay, so he's doing his own search then.
Yeah, because the curse has always been here. Well, the
Okay.
taint has always been here. So it's-
I got an 18.
okay. And Cass, you're doing your own investigation.
Oh, I was? Okay.
Yeah, you're looking for any signs.
Fuck that. Whoa. Where is it? I haven't used investigation forever. There it is. Oh, poor baby. 19.
19. Wow. Okay, so an 18 and 19. Good. So, as you sail over, Cass, you keep an eye out for anything at all. And funny enough, you notice almost immediately there are, for an isle that's clearly tainted by the dark forces and more chilling aspects of this world, there are very, very few undead. And Mori,
Yeah.
your energy feels almost weakened here. As if it's like somebody's pulled the tap and just let some of the energy drain away. But the lake has lost a few levels, as it were.
Interesting.
You do find the source soon enough. It is an ancient complex. Some sort of ruin that has been long since abandoned and is now leaking some dark energy. There are a few undead here, but very basic kinds, not something you would expect from a isle with such a dark, overwhelming energy to it.
Is it worth calling in, man?
I say we mark it down.
Yeah, but that's just personally, I think it'd just be easier to tell them right away, so nothing does change if they ever decide to go over there, or at least nothing changes immediately.
Yeah,
I say
Like,
we
you don't
report it
need
as
to-
is.
yeah, you can report it as is, but yeah, your investigation has immediately met a result. Whatever cult is performing this act, they have been here, from your understanding.
Meaning, over the next few islands, if I find enough, I can track where they might be now. Depending on, can we tell how long ago this island was turned or how long ago they were here?
So, asking Mori is, yeah, Mori, you might be able to make a check on that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can either go for an Arcana, History, or
Only we were
I'll give you
literally-
advantage on this sort of check. We'll go off your base intelligence, but we'll be saying it goes off your history of
necromancy.
just basically goes off your necromancy. It's going to say necromantic knowledge.
Do you know how easy this would be if we were just
Necrocorpse.
one goddamn level higher? Just one level higher, and this would have been infinitely easier.
Oh yeah,
Damn
no,
it.
you are right on the cusp of that. Like, you were pretty high with the events involving the airship, but the incident below Comet Basically, it has you on the cusp.
If we can just make it one singular level higher, we can just that would make this all so much easier for us.
So, what happened, Maury?
I don't know, Cass. Should I do the intelligence one?
Go for it.
Yeah, you have advantage on this one then.
I'm using both the curse and blessed.
Basically, what's going on here is each one is going to give you different results, like always.
Yeah.
But this
You've
one is
never-
like your direct
Yeah.
experience.
That's the reason I'm doing this one, is because this is the first time I've been offered to do this one. So.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
Oh
A
shit.
1 and a 20.
A nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh shit. Hmm.
Okay.
Plus 4.
You are well versed in the dark arts, and right now, this to you screams that they have been here very recently. The dark energy has been drained significantly. You should be looking at an ocean, not a lake.
Oh.
Whatever they are doing, it is big.
Imagine that Mori is actually saying all of this out loud to Cass. Like, it's not even a conscious thing for her. She's just kind of,
Thinking it out loud.
knelt down on the deck as she's looking at this ruin of a base and is just thinking out loud.
I'll call it in then. Tell them all that. They took a shit ton of dark magic and they were here recently, meaning they're still nearby. At least relatively.
Oh, actually, I have a funny response for this. One second. Your handler immediately picks up the call, saying, "Oh, yes.
Hey.
I knew your mentor would get you your new phone." Well, I'm sorry. I see your mentor. I was actually able to get you your new sending phone. Good, good. Well, sending stone.
You're just gonna give me a new one? I mean, yeah, no, the old one broke. It fell in the river.
Son of a.
Deception or performance? I'll let you choose.
You know what? They're the exact same thing. So, performance, I guess.
Yeah, this is your handler, Miss Yuldra.
21.
God, she is. Oh, well, that's good. That's great. It's good I'm able to contact you again. So about those reports you need to make.
Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately tell her everything I learned from the first island.
Good, good. Well, actually, not good. I'll make sure the higher ups know about this. Good. You're doing good work already, Cass.
There was something else I wanted to tell them,
Castiel.
but I don't remember what it was. All right, they wanted me to go to how many islands again?
The exact count is 247.
I'm not doing that, but I'll tell you what I can find.
She kind of freaks out from what? Oh, what? Sure.
Look, I agree to help you, but I'm doing it my way. That sounds tedious and stupid.
You swear you hear her kind of shift awkwardly in her seat. Very well.
It's always great talking to people who don't understand or who can't match what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
Why does she sound so scared?
Yeah, why?
Or like she literally is kind of having a mini just attack
Mini heart attack.
or mini panic attack, huh?
Are you
well-
okay?
There's a person with a gun to her head that's saying, "Get Cass to do what we want."
Are you okay? You sound really, really nervous.
I am not at all, Cass.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
totally. Hey, who's in the room with you?
Pauses for a moment. There's no one in the room with me.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Would you like to roll me a
You
perception
have a
check?
gun to your head.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll a perception check.
We all know she's lying.
A 26.
Oh, there is clearly someone in the room with her. She can't lie worth shite.
All right, so there's nobody in the room with you. So if I just started talking a bunch of shit, you wouldn't stop me because there's no one in the room who might care.
Well, as suddenly the line changes and you hear, Castiel, please stop messing with the poor girl.
Who is this?
Is it one of the alphas?
Alpha Syncaris.
Ah!
Hey, Alpha Syncaris. How's it going? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'll help you how I want. And yeah, I'll stop messing with her. She's just really, really funny.
To mess with?
Yeah, that.
I am beyond tempted to add another count of insubordination to your record, but
Yeah.
well, no.
okay.
I think we both know by this point you treat that as a mark of pride.
Mark of pride. It's gonna be on my gravestone. Goddammit.
At this point, to punish you, they might start taking them away.
How dare they?
They would never.
Castiel, this is a matter of utmost importance.
Yeah, and I'm taking it important. I'm not going to 240 something islands though. I just finished my first one, and I told you what I knew.
You hear his fist bang against the table. Castiel! As a small eep is heard from somewhere nearby.
Aw.
Click.
You are responsible for our order's future. You will damn well ensure it.
You're right. I am responsible, and as the responsible party, I'll decide how it's done.
Yes.
Yes.
You.
I wonder if
I
you can
will.
hear. I wonder if you can hear me smiling. You know, just because I've never seen anybody. Mostly just you smile before. I swear, you're gonna have frown lines by the time you turn. How old are you?
How?
Castiel, you are.
No,
You are
you're-
to hear a report on each aisle, detailed in full. Understood?
Suck on my balls.
Can you repeat that?
What?
Can you repeat that? Like in character, I'll say that.
I know, I got that. He's going like, what? A detailed report on each aisle.
One more time. There's a little bit of wind resistance.
I realized. Nope. There's something wrong.
Oh,
Detailed report on. What is this thing working?
Sir,
Yes,
I'm
I think we're approaching it. No.
No, sir, I'm afraid I can't hear you. There must be a problem on your end. I'll
Castiel,
go
what
through
is-
all the islands I can, or I feel like going through, and I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you for trusting me. I know that I know that me helping you really means a lot to you, and I can't wait to get started doing what I want to do.
Castiel.
Click.
Castiel, you worthless piece of. And
Okay, wait, before either hangs up, I'll say, but who's the one in charge here? And then I'll hang up.
you can practically feel the marks of insubordination added to your record.
He just earned 10 more right there.
No. Well, he is a bit of an ass. He is a stickler, so he makes sure to count each one appropriately.
How many did I get?
3.
Oh,
1 mark for ignoring your superior, 1 mark for obviously messing with them, and 1 mark for Just
Hanging up on them?
generally. Well, yeah, exactly that.
What did you say, Earl?
Hanging up early.
Oh,
Wait, before I'd like to add one thing before I hang up. I'll say bye to my handler and then hang up.
I can't allow that. As that
Ah.
conversation happened as it was.
All right, it's still funny though.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely funny. But yeah. So that is the experience on your first time. Anything else you want to do here?
Move on.
Okay.
I want to. What do you want to do, Maury?
Now we get to move on.
Okay. So
Let's go.
You
let's
should-
go.
the drunken north makes its way northwards, heading towards the next cursed isle. Oh, sorry, clicked the wrong thing. This is the Isle of Trecam. Similar to the one before, its snow is pitch black, and its trees are almost like bones piercing through it.
All right, just do what we did last time.
Very well.
Mhm.
So, are you making your Arcana check?
Yep.
Very
And
well.
I'll just be
Okay.
doing basic perception.
Oh, now you're doing investigation.
All right, investigation. I natted 20.
Ah,
Damn. Nothing getting past Cass today.
Nothing ever gets past me. I got a 20 on the second roll. The first one was a 5.
Another unnatural 20. Jesus Christ.
What
Okay.
the hell?
so both of you are immediately met with the realization there are very few undead here as well. So little, in fact, that it's troubling. Maury,
E.
the dark energy is again very weak here, but you're able to find it, track it towards its source, and with a few directions to the bridge, the ship makes its way there. Soon enough, you see an ancient graveyard where the dark energy is the strongest. You see a few. Actually, no, you don't see any undead whatsoever here. Would you like to do the same roll as before?
Sure. Jesus Christ. That would be a 22.
Okay.
22. Okay, so now looking at this, Maury, your senses kick in, and whereas to use our earlier example of the lake and the ocean, the energy here is pitiful. You're not even staring at a lake. It is basically a pond. It's almost as if everything has been drained and now it's just starting to recommence what it had before.
I think Maury's gonna start thinking of, after seeing the last one and now this one, she's gonna be contemplating on where the hell are they storing all this?
Yeah, it is an unmeasurable amount of dark energy that has been drained away.
Like, this would be difficult even for a lich to contain, correct?
Almost definitely. This is the kind of energy to make liches, not just one, multiple.
Hmm.
Many signs of activity that had happened here, other than magic being gone.
So I'm gonna continue your roll from earlier. That nat 20 is really good for you. So, what you've already spotted, there are next to minimal undead, and what you initially saw was so weak, like basically freshly summoned and just wandering, or was freshly brought to life, well, unlife. Now, at this core of it, you do spot something very interesting. A large patch of snow has been cleared away, revealing the dead ground beneath.
Anything else?
Particularly, the scale of this large patch is the equivalent of a Class E airship.
Oh.
All right, time for the next call.
As you make this notification, and you also, more, you inform Cass, I believe. Yes?
Yep. Whoever's willing to listen.
It's me.
Okay, so Cass, you make the call, and after a moments of the sending phone seeming to have trouble connecting, a voice picks up. Hi, Cass. Sorry about last time.
Don't worry, it's all fun.
Sorry, I have to keep remembering. She doesn't say Cass, she says Castiel. Well, anyway, I assume you're here to make another report?
Yeah. So, and this is basically it. There's enough magic taken here to make multiple liches. I found remnants of where Class E ship had landed, and there's a bunch, or not a bunch, but a handful of newly made undead here.
Forgive me if I must clarify, but when we're saying ship, we are definitely referring to airship, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
good. I know that's stupid, but
it's okay.
to specify, but it's necessary. Anyway,
So yeah, Class E, meaning this is a bigger group, and they're taking enough magic to make just enough magic to make multiple liches. If that's what they are doing.
this is indeed very troubling news.
And this is just from this island. The other island was almost tapped too.
Make sure the alphas are informed of this. Thank you, Castiel.
How do I say hi?
Oh, do you mind if I stay away from Sinclair? He broke my desk. I had to get a new one shipped in.
I'm so sorry that that he just misses me so much, you see.
Sure.
Well, I don't mind you messing with him. Please, can you avoid doing it when I'm in the room?
You were all right. I can do that. Because you're
Thank you.
because you're a friend of mine.
Oh, that's nice.
You're pulling her leg so hard, aren't you, Cass?
No, that one's genuine.
Okay.
I would have
Oh, and
just
for
more if she wasn't my friend.
I was more for referring to that you were gonna piss him off again.
I might, yeah.
very well. Is there anything else you need to report?
We're gonna be heading off to the next island soon.
You got it.
Oh, and I'm still not going to all 240 something. I gave it another week of thought. Not happening.
Very well. I'll make sure. Well, actually, I'll try to avoid.
You can just write him a note and send it to him.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and you guys probably have noticed that I have not stated that this week's event has not happened yet, right?
I noticed.
Yeah.
Maury, as you are listening on this discussion, you notice you lose connection with one of your skeletons.
No.
Particularly one that was nearby one of the nearby railings.
I look over.
In the snow below, you see, well, parts of your skeleton embedded in the snow.
Yeah, let's head out immediately.
God damn it.
Just go. We don't know if he fell or was taken. Don't care. Let's go.
Yeah.
You look over at that railing.
Oh shit, there's one more thing I need to mention before I hang the phone up since
Well-
I haven't done that yet.
Oh, yeah. So basically, Maury just said that out loud as you're on this conversation.
Yeah.
Then she might actually say, is something wrong? Do you need help?
One of the skeletons is pulled overboard. It's fine.
What?
Right, about that. So, I have a friend, and they just so happen to maybe be a necromancer, and they're helping me with this. That's how I'm able to
What?
see how much magic is gone. So, yeah, I made a lot of weird friends on this adventure. You want to say hi?
Oh, sure.
Don't worry, they're not like lich. They're good people. If they weren't, they
Well-
would have been dead by now.
Don't eat my soul, right?
I'm what?
Nothing.
You see, I probably have a greater chance at that than them.
Oh my. Are you sure you should be around them?
Huh? I don't know. If they were bad people, they'd be dead though, so you don't really have to worry about it.
One of the crew members is like, she's still right there, right?
Yeah, I can see her.
Who the fuck do I work for? Anyway,
See,
yeah, so
Doesn't
you
matter
have,
or I killed your captain.
he gives a thumbs up and gets right back to work. Yeah, so,
The last thing I needed to mention was some fucker contacted us in a dream saying beware of this area.
no response for a bit. Well then, that's good you're not, well, are you cursed? Have you had yourself checked out recently?
Oh, I'm heavily cursed. Have you not heard? Well, next
Working with you is going to give me an aneurysm.
Ah,
I'm going to clarify that right now.
gives everyone. You want to know what happened first? I can make it short.
Sure.
Cool. I was sleeping and played a card game with a demon, pretty much an outer god named the Lord of Dark Corners, and lost. And now he has a bounty set on my head. The giant demon hunting me. I've seen the thing twice. Scary as fuck.
You've already reported that, but,
Yep, reported it.
huh. Well
Yeah,
then,
it won't kill me though. It'll just take me away. Then bad stuff.
yes,
what
we're
stuff?
marked to have you tracked in case you disappear. Anyway, yes, you mentioned something about saying hello to a friend of yours. Wait, no, never mind. We're good. If you want to hang up, that's perfectly fine.
You know what? You hang up.
Well, that's
You have that power?
okay.
And
It's
then I'll hang up before
always
she
a
does.
and then
They're never allowed to have that power.
It's like, wait, I can actually hang up? That's something I'm allowed to do? And then you take it
She was
away.
right in the process of actually being able to say goodbye, and then you just immediately cut her off. What a bastard you are. Anyway,
It is
So-
gas.
but did you look over at the railing? By the way, just had to ask about that.
I didn't.
but I think Maury did.
Maury, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I've been
just wanted to
talking.
make sure. You're what?
Damn it, was I not heard at all?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm just like you're walking. Walking what?
He
Walking
said
where?
talking.
Talking. Oh, then what do you say, Maury?
I was basically just making conversation at the hellos.
Oh.
I brought up.
If you
Oh.
were talking, then
Oh, that's okay. I'll have her. We'll say she basically kind of had a mini panic attack, trying to avoid talking with the necromancer as long as possible.
how did she even become a reaper? She's scared of these people.
She's not a reaper.
She's not.
She's a
just-
handler.
The same thing, right?
Is it
Uh,
this
No.
No, the reapers are the actual hunters. She's affiliated with the
Wow.
reapers. You're not considered a reaper unless you're actually doing hunting.
Got it. She's the desk jockey.
Yeah. That's
Or-
why
or-
neophytes are expended at such a fast rate.
Because they die.
Yes,
Yeah.
And how
you're
you
training to be a
survived,
reaper. Yeah.
and how you survived is a miracle.
I'm just that good.
Plus his one of the traits of his master is that he's a bleeding heart. So
Oh God.
What does that mean?
very goody two shoes. Though he tries to keep it under wraps.
Oh.
You see, you say that, but at the same time, I feel like there's a secondary trait that's somewhat subduing that called absolute miscreant.
I'm so tempted to tell you one of his secret features, but only Cass can know that.
All right, next island.
Okay, on to the next dial.
Did
By
you
the
do
way, if you're wondering, the
Mhm.
event for what happened with that Skelly was an intoxicated crew member falls overboard.
Oh,
How is
God.
that skeleton
Have you
intoxicated?
done this? That was intoxicated by the death.
Yeah, essentially got overloaded
Oh.
by dark energy, even though there was such a minimal amount.
That's funny though.
lightweights.
So,
On to the third.
Maury,
on to your third aisle.
Yeah,
your skeletons are pushovers.
yes it is.
That Skelly boy was. Anyway, third
Oh,
aisle
Jesus
is
ass.
deep within the Northlands. The freezing cold is every day, and every day Lonnie does not let you leave her room as much as possible. She hates the cold so much.
I didn't even tell her why I'm doing all this. It's just to get a new scar on my body.
No, as far as she knows, you're doing this as out of the apparent good kindness of your heart, which confuses her greatly.
Yeah, I should
But-
probably clear that up.
Yeah. So
Maury, where did you post that screenshot?
I'm on the wrong one.
Character art.
Okay.
Yeah, I should definitely clear up that I'm not doing this to be a good person.
You soon arrive at the Decaying Key, an isle which is rather aptly named for its unique, almost unique design. The rocks floating in a pattern that's very similar to that of a household key.
It's the key.
The familiar black snow greets you. But as you approach, something very interesting happens. A small raven begins circling your ship. And as you approach closer and closer, another raven begins circling your ship.
Oh shit, we found him.
Then another 2. And then 4. And then 6. And then 8. And then soon enough, it's 1,000 birds all circling, an innumerable flock flying around your ship.
Well, that looks promising.
Soon enough, you can't even see the sun, as all you're left in this kind of pitch blackness. The flapping of wings, all you can hear. And then, in the very center of your deck, a figure is formed out of crows.
Oh boy.
Now that's an entrance.
Oh, that's a very good entrance.
We're just
I
chilling.
know, it's
just
the
like, I was
Raven Queen.
just on the deck, and then just like that was cool.
Did I ever mention Maury's familiars of Raven?
No.
No.
It's been, at least if you have, it's been so long that it's been forgotten by everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so as the cloud of birds disperses, a familiar figure greets you.
Oh boy.
Are you the god of birds?
No. It is the one that took the crystalline shard from you.
Oh fuck, it's you.
Oh, you again.
We want that back.
No, I'm good.
No, we want that back.
No, I'm good.
I'm getting that back.
Well, I'm not. Not right now.
Your ship is not allowed within this region.
So you guys are okay. I think I see now.
Turn back, or you will be dealt with.
By any chance, if you can you answer me one question, then we'll go. Depending on your answer, I won't even put up resistance.
Persuasion.
$26.
26. You may ask,
Were you
but I
guys?
may not answer.
Were you guys the ones who drained the last few islands? We've just been kind of island hopping, and well, because my buddy here is a necromancer trying to find new prospects. A lot of them have been dead, so we're just trying to, I don't know, find more. Have you been draining the islands?
Our knowledge is not given for free.
What do you want?
First off, leave the isle.
All right, cool.
Turn your ship
We'll-
around.
All right, not a problem. But that comes preferably after you tell us. I won't even put up resistance, by the way.
Whether or not we are involved, who's to say? But we are involved in this isle. So,
Are you involved in the
Leave.
other islands? I'll just kind of like halt the ship so we don't just keep going while we're doing this.
at this point,
yeah,
they raise their weapon towards you.
No. Hey, no need for that. I already said we'll leave, and I don't.
Let me
really
show you the
plan on
image of their
putting
actual weapon
resistance.
before you continue.
All right. Yep, and I don't plan on putting up resistance. I just wanted to know: are you the one draining the other islands too? I absolutely do not plan to put up a resistance, so there's no need for that.
The weapon looks like. I keep on forgetting I'm really stupid sometimes as I'm trying to desperately find Discord on this phone that has not been updated for it yet.
Anyway, great to see you again.
This body has not met you yet.
Really, but we were the whole crystal thing, and then you grabbed it and then threatened us and left. You remember that? Did I get the wrong one?
It matters not. Turn around and leave. This is the weapon they. She points at you. Come on, show up.
All right. By any chance, can I ask one more question?
It does not respond.
I'm just gonna ask it anyways then, and then the kind of signal for the ship to turn around while I'm asking. So I am at least complying, or looking like I'm complying. Are the ones who drained the other islands still here? If you know, I'm assuming you know who they are because you're all very cryptic. So I just assume the worst. Are they still here?
They do not respond.
No, like body movements or anything.
No, nothing.
You're not.
Give me
you're-
a perception check, actually. So by this point, all the birds have dispersed. So there is actually the wind pushing in now. There's bits of snow flying through the air.
26.
There's only snow with flakes, I mean. Their body shows no signs of breathing, no signs of any muscle movement whatsoever beyond.
You're reborn.
Castiel wisdom save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Then you're only taking half of this damage as she's. Oh, not. There is no she. I keep on calling her she.
It's more than it.
Yeah, it doesn't have gender. So they scream out with rage.
Stop it.
You're taking half of this. You take 42 points of damage.
Take half of that, or that's what I'm taking.
That's what you're taking. As your mind suddenly feels like it's being crunched down.
Holy crap. What did they do? Over 80 damage and psychic damage?
They
Yep.
did 84 in psychic, so I took half of that. Alright, well,
Mortal, don't you dare! Harry did
did-
something so pitiful!
oh. Okay.
They screamed.
But what you, you know what? Alright, cool. If that is such a pitiful thing, then what's better than that then?
Or am I tired of your questioning?
Yeah, a lot of people do, and then I'll just kind of signal for the ship to start like leaving. Yeah, a lot of people really do tie. I understand. I have a problem with talking.
This will be your last warning. Do not interfere with our operations any
And
further.
I personally will not get, or I personally won't fuck with your operation here. Okay, I promise that.
Did they realize?
Did they realize what?
You personally.
Oh, I said that just because. I said that out of character. In character, I'll say what I mean is I just won't. Can we still go to the other islands to find zombies though, or are they off limits now too?
Hmm.
Once again, we're not here for any malice. My buddy here's just running low, and doesn't like to get it from already living.
Deception.
Another nat 20.
Christ.
You feel as if you are being judged. Your existence itself is being judged. Your life is being pushed heavy upon. And suddenly it releases.
So a normal Saturday night for him.
Very well. And what of you, Necromancer?
Yes.
Do you also agree to not interfere with our operations?
I'm just here for logistics.
Logistic skeletons?
Yes.
But what is logistics?
This logistics? I lost a bunch recently.
And points at some of the skeletons. Yeah.
One of these dumb fucks fell overboard.
Very well. You may return to the Isle to gather more of your infection soon enough. We will be done.
I'm disappointed that you didn't refer to your skeletons as boneheads.
I'm sorry, they don't carry a big gun and they're not ogrins.
Wait, so we haven't met before. You look. I'm sorry for talking. I mean, you just look a lot like somebody I've met before.
We have met before.
You told me we didn't.
This body has not.
Anyways, it was nice seeing you again. I didn't have any malice from you last time.
They do not respond,
I just love dealing
putting
with
away their weapon now and saying simply, your worlds will face their end soon enough.
our what?
Before disappearing as their body breaks up into dozens of birds and of these ravens and flies away. Crows, sorry, not ravens. Gotta be specific.
Massacring a whole bunch of remnant. Got it.
I know, reverse.
Damn, I fucking hate dealing with these people. There's nobody good in this world. And then I'll just, after we go a distance, I'll make another phone call.
I am so tempted to say that Lonnie throws a bag at your head.
Hey, hey, you're fine. You don't speak in riddles only.
Yeah. I will say, you guys have met the more riddly guys.
We really have, though, and it's getting bizarre. It's like, is everyone the fucking Riddler?
Mad Hatter everywhere. Anyways, yeah, I'll make a last phone call.
Okay. So, with that, as your call connects, you hear her answer quickly. Castiel, are you here to make
Hey.
another report?
Guess who found the people?
That? What?
It's the remnant.
The who? What?
Bring one in the office. I don't
Uh,
really like doing this, but I'm pretty sure this is the end answer here.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, fast. I know my methods are better than theirs.
It's been. You can hear her as getting up as she's walking now. You realize we've been searching for this for 6 months, right?
Yep, my methods are better. I just said it.
Apparently
Your luck
so.
is insanely better.
Oh no, his rolls were 18, 19, and 20. I am not joking.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Jesus. He went straight for the jugular.
Yeah, and also it also helps that he got the Raven event, one of the only events where that character alone is supposed to appear.
Ah, just lovely.
All of his events are basically Eldritch bullshittery
Yeah.
level stuff.
You just gotta love it.
Hey Vex, just
Not
to double
actually stuff, by the way. Anyway, what?
just to double check so I mark some stuff down properly. Before we did all this, the travel time had accumulated to a month, like 2 weeks to deal with the mining island, the deal with 3 weeks to get to the mining island, the ship's deal, and then back to the Shard Island we were originally on, right?
So I'm gonna. It's only a few days.
No. I'm saying before all this time skip bullshittery.
I am so lost.
I realized I was forgetting to write down the basically business downtime, so
can-
that I need to roll. So
later.
it took.
Let's do that later. I'm not in that mindset at the moment. Yeah. So. Yeah. Anyway. Yes. So she's confused on the other line, amazed by the fact that you've already apparently retrieved results out of nowhere. My God, you were not supposed to get this fucking fast.
Me? Or like
Yes.
in character or out of character?
No, you were. Out of character, as a DM, you were not supposed to get it this fast. This was supposed to be like a halfway through the campaign sort of setting, but like not even. This is the equivalent of winning from the starting gate.
Let's go.
You just pulled off Colin's jumping race.
You know the saying, boys, third time's the charm.
Fucking hell.
God damn it.
The dice were on your side. I'll give you that. Just the actual fuck.
Anyways, connect. Let's do this phone call.
Okay, so yeah, soon enough, after rapid steps and her just kind of questioning how you've done this so god dang fast, you arrive at, well, no, not her, you. Reverse what I just said. She arrives at the Grand Hall where the alphas meet, and you hear them questioning, like, what are you
What's-
doing here, you?
I'm on
What are you doing
speaker,
here,
right?
handler? But
Yeah.
you're always on speaker with Ascending Stone.
You got it. I'll just say, guess who's back?
back again.
I will give you 3 guesses as to what I found.
I'm gonna make a roll here. Out of the 12 alphas, you swear you can discern that 5 of them just sighed.
Yeah, I'll just say, you know what? Don't really care to do that. Actually, none of you are really that fun, except for like 3 of you. No, I hope you're ready to give me that scar in my body, because I just figured everything out.
Familiar voice speaks. Castiel, is this some sort of joke?
It's the remnant.
Do they actually know? They actually do. Castiel.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying and how heavy it is, but it's them.
Castiel, you'll need to make this report in more detail once you return. You are to meet no other individuals, not even your mentor, until you arrive back on the Isle, back on the West.
Can I?
Immediately
Well,
call
you see, I kind of travel with some people. Can I come with them?
Yes.
All right, sick. Cool. I'll be there in like a month, 2 months. How do I get past the blockade?
There is discussion here, repeated heavy discussion, before finally they turn and say, "We will talk to the Emperor. You will hear news when you are given access.
All right.
There is
want-
no until you receive the news. You do not have to show yourself. Understood?"
I prefer to get there as soon as possible.
You
Because
would not have. You know something we desperately need.
Yeah,
We are
you're
fine
right.
with you taking time as long as you get here safely.
No, really. You have something I want, so I want to get there when really as quick as I need to, and we are pretty safe. So
For now.
We'll need to get the Emperor's permission firsthand.
all right. You know what? If you can't get it within a month, give or take, you might just show up, get past the blockade my way. But the safe way is always nice if you can get that permission.
There is a discourse on the other side of the call. You clearly are causing a lot of commotion now. After a while, it settles down and says, "Castiel, you are to wait until you have clearance. Are we understood?"
Hmm.
Castiel, this is not a decision. You are being ordered.
Haven't half of these been orders, but I've just been kind of, you know what? Okay, this time I'll listen. Probably.
Maybe.
Why is
I
our
doubt
fate
it.
being decided by this?
Ah, it's just great, isn't it? Yeah.
Just
Ah,
the
it's-
thought that the most hated person in this place, the one with the answers.
Hey, how are those other 243 islands doing here?
I want to yell right now, but I'm worried about somebody hearing me. So all I'll say is you hear your name shouted so loud that the sending phone actually crackles heavily for a moment.
You should
As the
probably
other
ask.
elders are desperately trying to calm down. Well, the other alphas, apologies, are desperately trying to calm down Sinkaris.
And I'll just say, Alpha Sinkaris, I'm just joking. I'll wait. Really, if you didn't get like this, I wouldn't mess with you guys as much. But
Oh,
yeah,
he's right, Sinkaris. You do hear from another voice.
thank you. See, whoever said that agrees with me.
Please roll me a history check. I want to make sure if you actually do know this one or not, because it'd be hilarious if you don't.
18.
18? Okay. You recognize that as Alpha Scari.
See, Alpha Scari agrees with me.
Well, I don't agree with you normally. I will give you this one.
And a question: Do you guys? I kind of had feeling. Did you guys bet on me actually succeeding or not? I wonder if he's angrier because he's also losing money.
No. We would not bet on the sanctity of the.
We have
Proceeds to
Alpha
hear
Taurus.
coin.
What are you doing?
Proceeds to hear coin jingle.
Oh, did you really expect him to search through all of those?
I only searched through 3.
Alpha Bacarius, what are you? And meanwhile, just a few other alphas are eventually No, not Skitaris. Sicarius gives a loud sigh.
You can hate it, but once I eventually start taking this all seriously, I might actually try and go for a more ethical position in this in this group.
A look of terror crosses all their faces.
I really hope that's soon.
You can, you may not like it, but I still do. Whenever I do things, they still get done. My methods are unorthodox, to say the least, but
I'm
still.
fine with this continuing it as is. I'll quite enjoy his reports. You hear another alpha speak up. This one more of a lilt to their voice.
Oh, there's one thing I need to say that's actually a little bit more important than like me having to wait a while to tell you guys. I'm almost certain they're mass creating witches. That one was a little bit too important to just wait on telling you.
Thank you, Cass. We'll mark this on the record. You have earned your personal mark.
Thanks.
Understand this.
I do. Eventually, I'll just do so much stupid shit that I'll get respect for it because it still works.
Another few sighs heard over the sending phone.
How much more coin was just shifted?
Probably a few. You can't really hear it over the sending phone. It's a bit too distant. Castiel, you'll receive a commendation for your service.
I also maybe get, I don't know which is better, less or more penalties on me. Or marks against me. I don't really know which I prefer more.
There is a few laughs on the other side, a few sighs, and many groans. Okay, is the thought leaving?
Leave it.
And
to
with that,
Cass.
Castiel, we're going to hang up the line.
Another
You broke up.
He is
Castiel?
gone.
Well, we got to keep on moving, so it's already 10. Fucking hell. With that, the call ends, and we'll move on to the next group as you make your way back towards the port city.
You know, I just thought it would be funniest. Let's go through the blockade without telling them.
Oh Jesus! I'd rather circumvent, just go all the way around back through the east, then to the
Valencia
south.
and Vetra, you guys are well on the route.
No, you don't get a need that star.
Valencia, you receive a few running through your reports, and along with aiding things on Tella's ship, she is willing to actually give you a bit of a discount, as you're
Okay.
basically you providing base services aboard the Tella's ship.
Alright.
Unless you want to be doing something else during this journey.
Anything to make it a little cheaper and a little easier on her.
Katarine is always by your side, trying to make sure that you have everything you could need. In fact, she's been a bit more helicoptery than normal, trying to stay by you at all times. No obsessive issues right now at this moment. Let me actually make a roll for that. Oh my god. She even tried to follow you into the bathroom a few times. That's how kind of sticking close to you she is at this moment.
What's wrong with you?
Ow. Valencia, I need to make sure you're all right, okay? Just don't worry. I'll try to make myself as invisible as possible when she is failing at that miserably, as she is wearing her full armor at almost all times.
Wow. Don't need to make yourself invisible, but if there's something wrong, you can talk to me.
She gives you a bit of a half smile. There's nothing wrong. Just don't worry. I've got you, okay?
Yes, but seeing you like this does make me worry a little.
Let me worry about you. Don't worry. I've got you. I'll make sure you're guarded and nothing can hurt you, okay?
But ain't I supposed to be the one keeping you safe?
She has a bit of a smirk at that. Sure. Sure. Let's just keep an eye on things, okay?
Okay.
So, Vetra, you on the other hand have been keeping a close eye on how Tella works. She has the base design for your wings down, and right now is trying to use what materials she has on hand before she arrives back at Minor Lure.
Okay.
Her craftsmanship is beyond anything you've seen in quite a while. While not reaching the level of, as you glance down at your wristband, him, her work is immaculate. It's as if you're watching a living being being formed before your very eyes. Each turn of the screw forms a work of art. You can see why her work is so prized. Nope. Thankfully, with the Tella's ship is a very unique design. It has a special feature upon it.
Oh.
I will give you the option to avoid events with this ship. Would you like to avoid events 1, 2? Well, yeah, events 1 and 2. Would you like to avoid basically the first 2-week events?
What do you say, Vetra?
I'm fine with either or. I am curious now that you had mentioned the ban. I was thinking about it. How much time is left on that?
It's a good point. You
Yeah.
have so after week 2 it will trip.
Mhm.
So because we need to, what are your events again? Or where is Vetra? What the hell happened?
It ran away.
So Vetra, are you skipping? Are you wanting to skip the events or not?
I'm perfectly fine with events. I like them.
There you have
Okay.
it.
Very well. So you encounter one of the first of many unique events of rather interesting. You have a rather interesting encounter the first week of travel.
Oh.
A local rumor has been spreading about, and not rumor, but local ghost story has been spreading about. Something about a ghost city. Most of you take it as mere just another ghost story. Well, on the eve of a night shrouded in fog, you see something in the distance. A glimmer, a shine in the dark.
Hmm.
Your crew is up in arms as they're ready for themselves for perhaps an encounter with another ship. You see the lights flash, and soon enough, out from the fog, ancient buildings come into view. Ruined structures, not superstructures, laid bare before the elements. As your ship approaches closer, you begin to see glowing lights amongst the ruins. Approaching closer still, the lights begin to take form. Approaching closer, you see now that they are ghostly residents of this ancient city. All of them acting as if it's just a normal day, walking the streets as they once would have when they were alive. But as your ship reaches within almost touching distance, was docking distance, all of the residents turn and watch you. Slowly, ever so slowly, your ship sails past.
Can I wave?
I was listening to this, and all I could think is, well, this isn't creepy.
Oh, so you acknowledge them.
What have you done, Vetra?
Vetra, you are met with a ghostly vision, a flash of the past. You see the city fully revived, the buildings beautiful and pristine, the people walking its streets are well dressed and each of them well alive. The more you stare, the more you feel as if you are part of this city. You remember having coffee that morning, in one of the streets, along one of the streets. You remember meeting somebody you loved, perhaps somebody you cared for deeply. No, sorry, and meeting another that you cared for deeply. Each day was fonder than the last, and today was meant to be another pleasant one. Until the sirens rung out. And with that, the vision flashes back, and you are back aboard your ship, and all of the ghostly residents have disappeared. The Isle has disappeared. Misaki, for you,
Mizuki.
not Misaki, I'm sorry, Alencia, for you, the Isle just suddenly disappeared as soon as as soon as Vetra waved. It's as if nothing was ever there to begin with.
Interesting.
Well, that was weird, says Tella.
Interesting.
Out of
Before returning back to bed.
out of
Yeah, that was
curiosity,
weird.
which ship are they on?
Tella's,
Alice.
not one of
Oh.
your ships.
Okay.
Well then,
That was
That-
fun.
That was weird.
but why do I
Well, it
keep on?
was fun.
I do not know why I keep on missing that. Okay,
I'm back.
there we go.
For a minute. What I missed?
That is what happens the first week. The second week, you see a balloon floating past.
Pop it.
A chest is attached to it.
Don't pop it.
Put it in with my grapple hook.
Okay, give me an aimed attack.
You get
This
a
is-
one.
goes off
and
your
it-
dex, Fod.
You get a one and it pops the balloon.
That would be depressing.
It would be hilarious. I don't know what you're saying. I think that I'm rooting for it.
18.
Ah,
18. So, the grapple claw
Good job.
hits the chest side and manages to luckily catch one of the clasps.
good job.
Ah,
Give me a strength check.
Now reel that bitch in.
Oh yeah, you can reel it in, can't you?
yeah. Well, yeah.
You have an advantage on it then.
I did not
Okay.
realize you could. I was just saying some shit.
Yeah,
14.
thanks for pointing it out. Oh,
With advantage?
it's not really mattering because it's attached to a balloon. It's just, you have a bit of trouble at first, but you manage to actually soon enough get it back onto the deck.
All right. I
It's in the neck.
will detect magic first.
Yeah. There is no magic.
Okay.
Might not be.
Can I investigate for traps?
Yeah, sure. You do realize you're doing this all by yourself, right?
Yeah. I mean, I thought most people would have seen it, but I suppose, yeah.
I wasn't asked for help.
Yeah, so you're just kind of watching this happen.
You're missing
Yeah.
a leg.
Okay.
I mean, no,
that's
he's got a prosthetic though.
Wow.
23 to investigation.
Still third degree burns.
You find nothing that signifies a trap upon it.
I will open it.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Nothing that indicated it was a trap.
And not
17?
magical.
What is it?
17.
You feel an energy washing over you as you open the chest fully. It is clearly an effect you can resist, but you don't detect any hostile intent from it. There's no obviously trying to attack your mind. It's more of just a. It seems as if it's just trying to tell you something.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Greetings, friends.
What?
This
What?
here is Arvin Stahl, and I have a fine product for you today.
Make a fucking ad.
Right here is a fine mix of a dwarven whiskey.
Oh, why were the two
Oh.
drunkards not there?
For real, for real.
A freshest sample right from Captain Gregory himself.
Um,
I'll look in and see what's in there.
You see a very large bottle of what appears to be, well, clearly a whiskey. It is polished to a T, and it sits in a very satin, almost fine lining. Looks to be mostly clear, the liquid itself, with the light kind of brownish hue to it. Though the label on it is really pretty and well designed. It says simply Gregory's Groovy Grog.
Oh God.
you could
What's
honestly probably
proof?
sell that to us.
Oh, it is a kick in the ass.
God,
From what
how
you
much
can
is
tell.
it?
No,
I
he
will
said it was a
speak that up.
free sample.
Oh,
Little sample?
okay. I'll take it.
Oh, why couldn't I be there to
So-
try this?
There is a little note next to it that describes its effects.
X.
For 24 hours, you get a +2 +2 to resist environmental effects, +2 against contracting diseases, and +2 to con checks and fortitude saves when you're
Jesus.
making extraneous efforts.
I'll buy that
Zip it.
thing.
Sorry, con. What else? Apologies.
Con and its strength saves.
Okay.
Normally this price, it says in bold letters below it, normally this would run you 300 gold, but right here, one time sample, just remember who gave it to you.
Hey, what's the name of the guy again who gave it to us?
Gregory?
Gregory.
No, Gregory's the one that mixed it. This is Altruix.
Can you put that in chat by any chance? If you guys manage to save some for me and War, this guy might just have a new customer. A new customer.
Right? Customers.
He knows how to do business, that is for sure.
Yep, no, he's-
Yeah, that
yeah.
was definitely interesting. That's one hell of a sales pitch.
300 gold. This dude, I'm surprised this isn't selling like freaking hotcakes.
Who
Like,
said
I-
it isn't?
Like I know
No.
it's really expensive for most people, but not for us.
Can I
Altric
keep-
is his name.
Can I keep the chest?
Oh, well, it's completely free. Like, what the hell else is a balloon with the chest gonna do?
I
You know,
don't
keep-
know.
You know, keep the balloon too.
I think it's just a basic balloon.
Yeah, it is. It's
What?
essentially a cargo balloon. It's emergency thing that cargo uses when it's important and you don't want to lose it when a ship goes down.
I have a fancy chest for my alcohol.
Yeah, it is. Well, you have a fancy chest in general, but yeah, if you want to use it for just the alcohol, fine.
That's what it was designed for initially.
No, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say much. But if you save like even a shot of that for me and War, he's the new customer.
So,
Oh no.
that is about the most exciting thing that happens on the second week.
How about the first
Except
week?
for one more event, which relates to Vetra.
You died.
Vetra, technically yes. Vetra, as you
When?
lie in your bed and you watch the counter going down, what do you feel?
Well, here we go again.
So kind of maybe a cautious optimism, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay. So-
Here we go again.
Your reluctant teacher is getting ready to meet you. And as the counter goes down, From 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and snap. You find yourself back in the white space, and ahead of you is that familiar and still unbelievably strange room. This time, however, you don't see the blank space, the couch looking out upon the city. No, what you see now is a workshop. And a flare of light as your teacher, reluctant again, seems to be working on something. What do you do?
I'll walk up and say, so what is it we're working on this time?
As he steps back, you see he is still wearing his elegant frock, his large top hat, and he has that interesting little monocle on the side of his eye, which is currently zoomed in, the whole feature of it kind of outwards like one of those magnifying specs used by gem crafters.
Right.
And as you speak, it zooms back in, and he turns to you. Ah, Vetra, my dear. It's good to see my students once more.
Good to see you as well.
As for my project... Oh, no, I'm sorry to say my... He says, as for our project... Well, that's to be a surprise, of course.
Fun.
It does involve you, however. Well, parts of you, at least. As he turns immediately, not even letting you kind of sink into that, he immediately turns back to getting to work. You do note there is a chest next to the table. Your name is written on it.
Curious.
Oh? Hold on to that curiosity, it'll aid you well when you're crafting. Continues to work.
I am rather curious about something, though.
Oh? Speak your mind. I may
What?
hate you, but I will at least deal with you.
Same here. When or where are we?
By all accounts, within that, he points towards your bracelet.
Are you contained within it?
No, no. This is merely a space of transition. A place where only... He stops there. Give me a insights check.
$18.
You're able to detect that for a briefest of moments, he actually shows some real emotion. Though it's impossible to decipher, you at least know that something was there, something beyond that cold metallic exterior. Never mind that. Have you found any more information towards the book?
I'm afraid not, but I think I may have had some sort of lead. There was a book while we were within the Shattered area that was referencing something of the Apocalyptica. I was wondering if it was connected by any chance.
The Apocalyptica is the old name for my book. One those. You can hear the disdain in his tone as he speaks. Those foul, foul traitors gave it upon its theft. It was not
Understood.
meant for their hands, and well, you know how mortals get. Greedy bastards, all of them.
If I may ask, was it the followers of another of the four?
His head turns to you. There are only 3.
As you wish, but I've seen what I've seen.
He stands tall and approaches you now. No, there are only 3.
As you wish.
Is menacing and looming over you now. Say it.
There are only 3.
He reaches forward and gives you a tap on the forehead. Good. And remember that. Look no further into that. Look no further.
What
Now,
happened to curiosity?
it's good to hold on to, but it still killed the cat, as you mortals say.
Fair enough.
Now, if you have no further to say, we might as well get this over with.
Yes, yes.
I await your next arrival, and next time I'll may have a bit more to show you. As his hand veers back, and then shoots forward like a snake. Last thing you feel is just a spark of absolute pain, though at least nothing like normal, like not normal, like when you first met him, where he made sure it hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, cat. Are you just gonna sit on my lap? Okay.
Till next time.
Oh, you don't get any more words as your brain has already been.
Mhm.
God, don't bite my leg. Anyway,
Your brain's telling you not to bite your leg.
Animal problems.
this time, the darkness consumes you, and you are met with a minor bit of forehead pain. And suddenly, a bright flash. You are met with a interesting scene before you. All around you is a white walls, white floor, white ceiling. Yet, ahead of you is another interesting and familiar apparent figure. You swear you've seen them recently. Very recently, in fact. Well, that doesn't matter here as more, as they wear a feathered cloak with a hood so deep that you cannot see their face.
Oh, hey, I think I've seen this one before.
Their voice speaks to you, and it carries no identification of either male or female. But it does somehow carry a tone of almost endearment. Number 13. Your training has been going well. You are ready for external. Sorry, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Ah, for external missions. You will report to your commander on the double. Are we understood? Your vision goes up and down, and you know you are nodding. Very well. Prove to me that you are ready for proper service, and we will see your mark given in short notice. Number 13, do not fail me. Your brothers and sisters are waiting, after all. And with that, your vision snaps back, and you find yourself once more in your room, staring at the ceiling.
Fun as always.
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, eh?
I'll leave you to interpret that as you will.
Sorry, I'm just trying to write most of that down.
And that is the end of your second week. Mark down another 10 days on your watch as the ship arrives at Minor Lure. Beforehand, though, as some of the crew is celebrating finally arriving back home, there is a kind of a drunken party. And unfortunately, well, one of the crewmen disappears. Hella later reports to you all that, sadly, one of the crew members has passed away. By all accounts, apparently they fell overboard the night prior after a night of heavy drinking.
Oh.
Twice, Vex?
Yep, that you rolled this. I rolled that same one.
Well, poor guy.
So, Alencia, for the effort of saving time since it's already 11, we're going to go over what happens with your prosthetic next
Okay.
time, okay?
Alright.
You will have an available prosthetic, of course, because you're paying 15 for it after all.
Huh.
Yeah. But otherwise, Tella and her ship has arrived at Minor Lure. Now, I do believe we only have one individual left. Well, besides Grog. Well, not Grog, but besides our dear and well-known Earl Grey, who is the only Earl Grey. There is no one else besides him. Right, Earl Grey?
What?
He wasn't even paying attention.
Nope.
Yeah, Earl Grey. We'll actually start with you before we get on to Misaki. For each week, I'm going to have you roll 10 rolls.
Oh boy.
Please, before we get into that, I do need to ask, what exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna first start off going down to the underground and start asking for the specific group. Remember, you told us what the name was, but I didn't write it down.
Oh, God, I have to, let me make sure.
Was it?
They were the Cobalt Boars.
I did write it.
By the way, the other group is called the Frost Reavers.
I did write those down.
So that gang has gotten seriously screwed up.
So,
Wait, the one that gave us the money got massively screwed up.
No, I'm talking about the gang and not the raiders. The raiders are the Frost Reavers. The gang is the Boars.
down there, I'm gonna see if there's any telltale signs that people are part of the Cobalt Boars, and talk to them.
Okay.
Asking if I'm able to speak with a buddy of theirs that I helped out the other day, and doing my best to avoid any of the Frost Reavers that are probably angry about the incident.
No, the Frost Reavers are the ones that had a lot of fun.
Oh.
You know, you fucked up the Storm Boars by blowing up their meeting place and also, you know, killing all of their crew. Well,
The vice versa
groupies.
of what I just said.
Yeah, the exact opposite. So you're looking for, you know, as you've been investigating them you investigated them for like a week. They typically they try to wear some item that is purple on their body. There'll be bandanas, shirts, just
They-
anything that's purple.
This is the magic Sixth Street Saints,
More like the Bloods.
but they're wearing purple.
Yeah, they're wearing purple, but they don't have the class of the Saints. The class.
The Saints are not fucking classy.
Oh, I know. I definitely know.
I was about to say, are we talking about the same Saints? Because it doesn't sound like it.
Exactly. So anyway, keep on moving. So give me a persuasion check. You're trying to convince them that you know them. Well, you do know them, but you know, you know them.
Level 8, so 4.
Oh yeah, shit.
It's
I was
7.
thinking
I think you guys are
shit.
level 7, not 8.
No,
Or are you? Wait.
No, we're 8.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, my mistake.
Either
Anyways,
way,
I need
it'd
to
still be
clarify
14.
this- Need to clarify a mistake I made. It's the Third Street Saints. I was thinking of Sixth Street from fucking Cyberpunk.
If
One
it
pulls
is-
a gun on you and says simply, "Oh yeah? What's his name?"
You want the name of the guy?
No, the guy just asked Earl Grey who he knows.
I know. Does he want the name of the guy? Because I got it.
But
I
no.
think we both do.
I don't think I was told the name, though.
You weren't.
Exactly.
Yeah, so why are you good? Anyway, what do you do, Earl Grey?
Never gave me his name. However,
But wait,
if
weren't you
you...
technically there when it happened?
I got there after he gave the name.
Oh, okay.
That's when I
So-
wrote in. No.
You
Um,
can almost say with
Guys,
the
let him
name.
talk, okay? Seriously.
Yep.
Uh,
He didn't give me his name at the time. The entire cave was kind of collapsing. But he did at least get out.
oh, you
with-
was involved in that?
What?
The hell happened? As they now step closer and pointing the gun even more towards your face. I should remind you, Earl Grey, that you described your character as having a top hat, monocle, and suit.
Yep.
You are the most ungangy guy he has ever seen in his life.
I know. But I'm also somebody who can't lie. And it's going to be even more terrifying the next day.
He is asking you, what happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
Well, a buddy of mine decided that Fireball was a great answer to everything, and started blowing up the Cobalt Boars. things went pretty well after that, I would say. Well, for me. Not half the party.
Oh.
Half the party went through some turmoil.
So's he looks genuinely confused for a moment. You're saying you killed our boys?
Did I mix up the names again?
No, these are the Cobalt Boars who.
No, Vex.
Got-
He's trying to deal with the elf group.
Oh, the elf group is not here.
Yeah,
No, they are completely separate from this isle.
they're in the Isle of Evansville.
No, but
That's what you told me to write down.
oh yeah, no, that's where they went. Okay, yeah, that's right.
I feel like I'm getting very confused because I'm trying to join the people that gave us their money back and got the drugs.
Ah, okay. I was.
Why would I help the
Very-
group that we blew up? They didn't offer
That
us a
is
job.
Very good point. I was honestly, I've been confused this entire time. I was wondering, like, why the fuck does he want to talk to the people he killed? Okay.
No, I wanted to
doesn't.
talk to the people that said, hey, you can work with us.
Okay. So I'll give you the option. Do you want to continue this conversation or say otherwise or completely redo it?
I'd say completely redo it because I'm not interested in going with this group.
Damn it, I was having fun with that. Anyway, so you're looking for the Frost Reavers. They're going to be a lot more difficult to find here.
All right.
They are working with them, so there is a chance they might be within the the Underdark of this isle. The Underdark of Kemet. Give me a investigation roll. This is basically you looking around, trying to see if you can find any markings of them.
Gosh, I hate these dice.
You want to just try your other dice, like actual real world dice?
Let me go grab that bag.
Uh, I'll say you have advantage since you have abilities like Stone Shape. So yeah, we'll go off what you roll on that die. Well, with this die, just so it doesn't feel cheap.
Why does it feel like the online dice always just screw him over?
Oh yeah, no, they hate his ass. It's hilarious.
All right.
Especially as of recently.
Hey, Soul, is this enough dice?
I can't tell you.
I was hoping you'd be able to tell off the sound, but
I didn't hear
He didn't
anything.
hear anything.
that's sad.
Yeah, your mic.
That's much better dice roll. First one is an 18 on dice.
Okay, then yeah, going off your advantage.
Oh, I had advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got advantage just because of your that your previous dice also counts. So
Oh, then total of 19.
yeah, total of 19. Yeah, your investigation, you find out that a group has been dealing with most of the major gangs of this Underdark. And after about, I'll say a day of asking around, trying to get any information out of them, you eventually learn that they are having a small, they have a small hideout, a safe house, I mean, within the lower reaches in an abandoned mine shaft.
All right.
So, what do you do?
I'm headed there. Look around.
So,
Who left?
soon enough, I'm not really sure.
Gotcha.
Soon enough, you arrive after a rather perilous journey through the mines. No need to increase with something that doesn't really matter. You arrive and see two lightly kitted out guards. They're wearing leather armor. They're obviously far better equipped than the gangs around here, and their heads are covered under complex designed helmets. I don't know why I had to say that twice.
How's it going?
Okay. Who are you?
Friend of yours.
A friend of mine.
Yes.
I don't know you. Did we meet at a bar or something? I do have a bad drinking habit.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. So,
Would you like another
anyway.
shot?
Is he actually tempted by that? 1 second. Oh, god dang it, I'm not even on the right app. Oh my god, okay. You see a gleam in his eye as his grip tightens around the spear he is holding. What do you have? As the other guard just immediately looks like, oh, brother. Sir, please do not tempt our guards with mind-altering substances. How can we help you? Yeah, alcohol is in this world is a mind-altering substance. You have to remember what effects it has. Some of them have.
Fine. I see that.
Literally
I see your
supposed to be
friend
hell.
is a little bit less fun.
Yeah, you see the guard you were talking to immediately kind of look back over at his friend, just kind of almost begging eyes before immediately getting
Just
smacked
begging.
with the blunt end of the spear. What's your
Fine.
name?
My name's Earl
do.
Grey.
Who are you affiliated with?
The Frost Reavers.
Are you now?
Yes.
And what is your affiliation?
Newcomer.
Newcomer? He looks the other guard. Did we have any recruits today? Is the other one's phone's not that I know of. After kind of wiping off the drool off his mouth. Who recruited you?
I'm gonna go and describe the guy that was leaning back in the vehicle.
As you continue your description, slowly their eyes grow wider and wider and wider, until finally they each stand aside and say, yeah, sure, you can head right on in. Okay, dog's barking. Gotta go for just a second, guys.
Well, that worked out swimmingly.
Thankfully, the long rest was at the end of the last session, not this one. If I wait one more day, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I need to get a tattoo or something quickly.
Wouldn't that change with your body too?
The tattoo stays. That's something that you can actually find on the bottom part of my wrist is the Dark Council's tattoo.
So, shall we put the new tattoo on your face?
I've thought of it.
Right on your forehead.
We should give him a tramp stamp.
You're the only one who's gonna look.
I'm happily not doing that, so no. What the fuck?
This is going a little bit better than I was thinking it was. Of course, it was really confusing because I had the two names, but I was like, oh, I don't remember which one I'm trying to join. I just know they're the ones that did this. For some reason, Vex thought the opposite?
It's Vex. It happens.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, that's pleasant.
All kinds of shit. Like absolutely spitting bars, practically said a rat.
You'd be amazed at how many cuss words I said about you.
A complete diss track.
Okay, Eminem.
So. Now, you know the Drow leader. As far as they're concerned, so you were let right in.
Awesome.
This operation, as you're kind of heading through this hall and you pass by various rooms, you can see that they have just obscene amounts of different forms of mind-altering chemicals.
Sick.
Like, you see mushrooms being grown, you see, like, it is basically all out in the open as you're walking down this hall.
Didn't let people outside have any.
Yeah, because they're making it inside. And, they don't want people to enter where they're making it inside.
So they want them to actually do their job.
Pretty much.
Like asking the barmaid to stay sober. Gosh.
I think she does during duty. But anyway,
Not Lonnie.
but Lonnie's kind of a poor example.
For example, what I zoned out.
Oh, drinking on the job.
We're all poor examples at this fucking point.
This is also true.
True.
So, where were we? Ah, yes. So, you soon enough arrive at an office with very plush interior. Very opposite of everything you've seen down here in the Underdark. Well-crafted room with beautiful artwork on the walls. And yet in the center of it, hat covering his face, feet on the table, not giving a shit about anything, is a rather dapper dressed drow who you can blatantly hear snoring.
It doesn't look like the same one in the...
Oh god, yes. I'm not even going to have you finish that. Yes. He's practically wearing the same suit, except this one is white now.
Well, they're gonna take you up on your offer yesterday. See if he even remotely decides to budge or wake up.
Yeah, he is dead.
He's dead.
Time to go to sleep.
Is there anything else in this room other than just him with his feet on
A
a desk?
bookcase, a safe, a rather beautiful model of airship, and a bust of himself. Or at least you think it's himself. It's really hard to tell with a... You don't know how drows do things. You did, but now you don't.
You did, but now you don't. Gosh dang it.
It's fun to poke at that. Anyway, yeah. So, what do you do?
He's just gonna continue being asleep.
Time to poke around his room.
Good thing.
Keep on
Does
rolling.
he have
for every
any?
action
Does he
you
have
do.
any paperwork on his desk?
Yes, actually.
Like any of them that says recruiting?
Does he? No, he does not. Looks like a lot of expensive forms, though. Expense forms, though.
Just doesn't care then. Right.
Not a bit. You got that feeling when you were down in the tunnel too.
Yeah, that wasn't hard to figure out.
But everyone thought it was funny.
So what do you do?
Well, if he has any other like waiting chair or anything, I'll just sit in that chair and wait for him to wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll for each 5 minutes that pass. No. 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 There we go. So about 20 minutes later, actually no, 25 minutes later, because I'm doing this by 5 minutes each. Finally, there is a heavy snort and a sneeze before finally he just suddenly just jumps up. It's like, oh,
About time.
you're not Crystal.
What? Who?
Well, you seem vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I remember the cave-in the other day.
Oh yeah, the show boys. Good to see you.
Figure I'd take you up
how's
on your
your
offer.
Oh. Which offer?
You're for a job, I guess.
Ah, that offer. Okay. I get them a lot mixed up with the all the hookers. Anyway,
Jesus.
so you're looking to join my merry band. What kind of trouble are you looking to cause?
I'm good at espionage.
Okay. Interested in selling anything?
What?
Interested in well, let me put it like this. Are you interested in murdering, selling, or gathering? Need all three right now.
Is the selling gonna be the same way it went down last time, or is that the murdering part?
Oh no, we only do that when I'm involved.
Ah, how often do you get involved?
I don't know. Is it Tuesday?
Is it?
It's not Tuesday. Tuesday was yesterday.
No.
No.
No, you're still a week away.
Ah. Yeah, I tend to sleep a lot. Anyway, so you're looking to sell some smack. Good on ya.
Wouldn't
Well,
expect most people to be proud of it, but
oh, I am quite proud as long as you have a bit of fun along the way. Gonna have a bit of fun? Make me some money?
sure. You can also phase into the ground and give you exactly word for word everything that was said.
At that, he actually pauses. And then kind of rubs his chin a bit. The gray hairs there growing. Give kind of a scraggly beard. Now, phase into the stone, eh? You magic boy?
Alright, I got the location for the Cobalt Boars for your last deal.
The who?
The people we blew up last time.
Oh, yeah!
Snuck into their
The
hideout and got the
Cobalt-
coordinates.
The kobold, whatever. And anyway, yeah, sure, that's... So you're a bit better than I thought, then. Okay, I actually have a better use for you, then. See, all the gangs down here, all small time. We're more of the bigger picture, understand? The big fish in these waters.
Okay.
But sometimes smaller fish, they tend to get a bit uppity. Trying to take a bite out of the food when they really, really should not. I want you to pick apart their bones a bit, get inside their skin.
Oh boy.
Does it sound like something you can do?
Splits off into two.
Oh, it seems like you know it's something you can do.
Right?
You are getting better and better with every moment I meet you. Every moment I talk to you, I mean.
My previous job was a spy.
Oh, previous now. Can I get some prior qualifications? Or are we that kind of spy? Where don't ask, don't tell sort of deal.
Better for our both of our sanities to remain unsaid.
Ooh, you're a lot more big picture than I initially thought of you. Nice. Very well. I want you to gather information then. We got a few gangs out there, local buffs, nothing too big. Show me what you can do. The more you gain, the more I'm willing to pay you. And if you impress me, he flicks his finger, and the safe opens. Inside, you see a shining core. A big ball that just seems to have a bunch of energy flying through it. Looks quite pretty. I might be willing to trade you for that.
What do you mean trade me?
Well, like I said, you bring me some good info. It's always got to be worth something, right? Now that is only if you bring me something real juicy. Real top of the line.
What are we looking in for top of the line? Coordinates to someone? Exact places where they're making stuff?
Oh, no, we can talk about that when we get to that point. First, you gotta show me you're worth it.
Alright. Is there any mark
That-
you want to give me?
Not to start. Right now, you're just a humble little recruit. No name, no face yet. Show me what you got, and we can see about giving you the proper mark. Otherwise, he holds his hand out. Go on.
Is
Give
it
it a
a
shake.
handshake or...
Yeah, as a handshake.
Okay, then yeah. I give him a handshake.
Welcome to the Frost Reavers. Okay. You
My
now
first
have a
target?
new faction affiliation.
This will be interesting.
Okay.
If we play our cards right, we can maybe start a multi-faction warfare.
Oh, easily.
See, if we play our cards right, we could literally show up with 3 factions versus 1.
Storm Wolves. I mean, fuck
By the
it,
way, if you're curious what the faction symbol for the Frost Reavers is, you might recognize this. Castiel, it's been a while though.
Oh. But if I actually start taking the whole Blood Hunter thing more seriously in character, and maybe get to a higher rank, then potentially 4. Oh yeah, I recognize this. Yeah, then we could potentially have 4 different groups going against one of them. Yeah, I recognize that. That's one of the ones I passed over for the Blood Hunter symbol.
Frost Reavers. I think it works a lot better for this faction anyway, because they're all about the ice.
So,
Yeah. I maybe would have agreed to this one if it was like a sub faction for like just the Lycan, but nah, another one even worked better for that.
Okay. Yeah, they give you a number of targets they're interested in. Well, he gives you a number of targets he's very interested in getting information on. Well, actually, not really, but he tells you he's very interested in.
He doesn't give craps.
Oh, gods, no! But like I said, he is testing you. So,
All right.
your first 10 days will be spent. Well, actually, no, your first 9 days are going to be spent going after these smaller factions. I want you to give me a d20 for investigation for each day, okay?
So first 10 days, 10d20.
9 days, because you have to spend the first days trying to find the Frost Reapers.
All right.
So
9.
the first day, see what you got. Well, shit.
Uh,
I was gonna go one day
Oh.
by day. Just
I can restart all that.
yeah, if you
Goodbye, Nat
want to
20.
keep it, that's fine. 'Cause you're gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say.
First day is a 7.
Okay, and that is with your intelligence mod.
Okay, so just adding in a base intelligence
can-
or investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
All right,
Sorry.
they're the same thing anyway. So 8.
8. Okay, so what you glean from your shifting into a rock wall, you are able to learn that the leader has a very poor taste in women. Like, good God, is he just bad with his girls? Okay. Second day.
Wow, that did not move from 3.
You were unable to find any gangs in this area. Like, you swear this is where one of the gangs were, but no, they're not.
I hate my dice. 5.
Wow, are you sure you don't want to be rolling your other die? Because this is horrible.
It's been bad for you all night.
It's been bad for me for the past 3 sessions.
Then
God.
stop using the in-game dice.
But I
Yeah,
like using them because it shows I'm not cheating.
yeah, but it doesn't like you're getting fucked, dude.
Use that one, please.
17.
It's the honor system.
17.
Only loser cheats at D&D.
Yeah, that's true. 17. Got it. So, this time, after a very poor show at the beginning, you begin to worry, honestly. You actually learn about a small drug deal going down. It's for pretty mundane stuff, but it is in a significant quantity. You believe this could be pretty valuable info?
Is that 4?
That is day 4.
5. Total of 16.
Nice. So, this day, you actually learn of a hit. Apparently, one of the other gang bosses has been really overly territorial lately. So, a few of them are ganging up and about to strike at him when it hurts. Strike at him where it hurts most. Okay. Next day.
6. At 1.
You believe that one of the gangs has somehow managed to obtain an airship for themselves and is going to go raiding the surface.
Awesome. Total of 15.
Okay. After significant investigation, you confirm that no, they do not have an airship. They want an airship, and they want to go use it to buy. Well, let's go for the appropriate version for Women of the Night from the surface.
Oy.
As day 6 or 7?
I believe it was day 6.
I heard you run from the kitchen. You already called it focus. You don't need to do the appropriate version.
Total of 19. I used my glow in the dark dice that time.
Yeah, but he's all nice and fancy right now. Anyway, 19? Okay, so this day, you go as far into this one gang's hideout as possible. You learn that the boss loves to wear panties. You don't know why, but he likes it. So you feel like this is probably some information that could be very useful. And be
The blackmail is deep.
exactly.
What?
That's great. I need
I
to
don't even want to know.
Well, I should mention, otherwise, he is the very stereotypical masculine tough male.
Dude, he lost all his tough male points the second I heard that.
Exactly. That's why it's good info. Next up. That's day. Now it's day 8.
That's a 19 on dice. Holy crap! I need to start using actual dice.
It rocks, right?
So that's total of 20.
So a total of 20. Okay. This day, you hit something big. Apparently, one of the low-end bosses has found a small shipment of adamantium that's being run through the lower district. This kind of news is highly desirable.
There's a ship of adamantium.
Shipment, not a ship. Two very vastly different things.
I like to imagine he gets another one, and it's like this one also likes to wear panties, but it's a girl.
Well then,
I think I have 1 day left, right?
Yeah.
No, it was not a 1. It was a total of 14.
Okay. Not stellar news compared to your last few days, but you did learn where one gang is keeping their armory. So, a bunch of weapons just kind of right out in the open for you to take. Well, for not you, but your gang to take.
That
I say
seems like
gang,
pretty stellar news. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right?
Well, it's nothing too crazy. Mostly pistols and light weapons.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's useful stuff.
Yeah. But not like, I don't know how to put it. It's not going to make a unbelievable quantity of money.
I mean, fair, but it would be hysterical is, oh, we stole these and then we sell them back to the people we stole them from.
Yeah, that's probably a plan, actually. But anyway,
U.S.
you
military.
have collected the information on a lot of the local gangs. Well, as much as you possibly could. Now, Cass, Aranon, what was his name again? Just to make sure I got this right in my notes.
A homeboy's name was fucking
Seldgoth.
Sergos Melenzon or some shit. Melezon.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't have him there. I have the actual image of him. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's what homeboy's name was.
What was the name?
Selgos Melez.
You want to just put it in general? That'd
I
be a lot better
didn't.
for him.
I didn't. You didn't give me a pronunciation. You didn't give me a pronunciation, or
Oh.
like what it's actually called. You just told me the name, and I wrote down what sounded close enough to it.
Yeah, that's how I spelled it too.
This one actually typed it out at one point. Don't know why it's not in my
Nope.
notes. Oh, I did type it out. It is on general already. Yeah, that it is actually. I think you copied it from the general message.
I did not. I remember this name specifically that I didn't.
Wow, that's honestly impressive that you got it exactly.
Let's go.
Right?
congratulations.
Yep, just a cut above the rest. Slightly average IQ. Not letting it ever go to my head.
I hate how sadly true that is.
What?
You're only just slightly above average for everyone here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you return to the boss. And he gives you a warm welcome. Good to see you, homeboy. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
So, what you
Um,
got for me?
However, he's not seeing Earl anymore since it's been a week.
Oh, that's true. Who does he see?
Well, War rolled it earlier. He sees Gale
Gale.
and Air
Which one is
Genasi.
that?
Wow.
The Genasi?
Uh-huh.
Genasi? Oh my. The guards stop you first. Then we'll roll back just a little bit. The guards stop you at the gate at the door, saying simply,
Again?
"What again? Who are you?"
I was just here last week. Offered you a drink. You said no mind altering stuff or whatever. Hope you
Persuasion.
What?
Persuasion. Just because of situational stuff.
Persuasion, so 18.
You match it, so I'm gonna give it to you. They pause for a moment and try to think desperately, figure things out, and then their eyes go wide and they say, "Wait, weren't you God, did we drink on duty? I don't think we did. No, I don't remember what us doing."
If you did, it wasn't any of mine. I know that you're an alcoholic, though, so it's possible you were drunk.
Yeah, sure. You're probably the same guy, I think. Go on ahead. Cause any trouble, we'll they kind of make the sign of stabbing you with the spear.
Okay.
As you walk past, they say, "Are you sure that's the same guy?" No, it doesn't look like him, but I don't know. Maybe some magic shit.
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Exact same position as you first found him, snoring away.
I aspire to be this man.
Now, do you wait this time,
Or do you slap him?
or do you do something else? Because I just rolled and he is not getting up.
That's the product.
Does he actually have product? Oh my god, he does have product on his table. Okay, good to know.
You have to know what you're being a part of, like selling.
I start knocking on his desk.
Okay, no. 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 God, guy, wake the fuck up. No.
After a
Okay,
little
roll
bit,
on
it's
this.
like, for the whole love of, just slams both hands out on the desk. Wake the frick up!
I love how I roll on that and I get that. But anyway, and when you finally just slam on the table, he said, you hear him scream, "God, no!" Oh,
Gosh! How much did you drink?
he doesn't respond to you. He just says, "You're not Misa." Anyway,
No. I'm still not. Anyway.
I'm still not a hooker.
Anyway, I'm here to report all my findings.
pauses for a moment. Who are you?
Gosh, you too! I was just here last week because I wanted a job after we gave you a good show blowing up the Cobalt Boars. You couldn't remember that. So you wanted to see how good I could do. And I said I could do this, and I split off into two people.
I offered that to weren't you
Bugbear.
Uh, but by the way, describe this character again to me. I can't remember them.
Aerodynasty cartographer, so typically dressed in a sailor's outfit.
Oh boy.
Loves to
Male or
be in
female?
charge.
Male or female, also.
Female.
I'm gonna say again, but they were a.
How much were you drinking? God.
Looks down at his hands. Apparently more than I thought.
Never seen somebody get uglier after drinking.
Or just got gaslighted. To
I gotta
the
pull
max.
that. He fucking says that, Cass. I love you, man. He just straight up says that right to your fucking face.
What?
Oh, he says, I've never seen someone get uglier after drinking. Impressive. But anyway.
I
So
changed gender, no less.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Uglier.
technically,
Puts a finger again, puts it back down. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. So, what you got for me?
I start giving him as much information. Kind of,
Noting
I'm
it down,
chuckling
noting
at
it
the
down.
point when I start telling him about one of the leaders enjoys wearing panties.
Oh, he gets a rise out of that. And no, not that kind of rise. Dirty pervert.
there's three kinds of rises he can get from this. Which kind is he getting?
Oh, he's definitely smirking and giving a chuckle.
All right.
He's about to defame this poor bastard.
Oh, and he's gonna get every last coin he can out of him for it. You can see that on his face. There is no rolls there. There is just straight right there.
There is
Okay.
also a good weapon locker that doesn't seem to be too guarded. That's pretty much in the wide open.
Boy's been looking for some new stabby bits. Gotcha. So after noting it all down and
Could
saying-
also talk about the adamantium a little bit.
now that really catches his attention. Well, now you've done far and beyond what I was initially anticipating. I think we have a new member, full time, if you're up for it. Oh, and here's your pay. He sets out a thick sack of coins before you.
Thank you. As for working
Inside.
with you, my work will be more traveling than staying put in one area.
Oh.
I have my own party that I have to keep in touch with.
Keep alive.
Yep, including.
So if you have
well,
So if you have any other places that you need me to hit up, I'll be sure to go there as I'm traveling.
Mr.
Very well.
Yeah, Mr. Bear Explosion Man will be with you.
You remember the giant bear, right?
Oh, yeah, that one. Kind of cute.
Unfortunate, but yes.
Gives a nod at that. So,
I was not prepared for that.
marking these down, we've got a few targets you could do out there in the wild if you're up
Wait.
for them. But
Wait, did he think I was
otherwise,
half elf form with the bear form? Because that changes things.
Yes.
he's not
I
there
mean-
to answer that question. Or she's not there to answer that question. But otherwise, he states simply, are you going to be with us for much longer on the Isle then? Or are you heading out?
I got about 2 more weeks before my party gets here.
Okay, then I got 2 weeks of espionage for you.
Awesome.
Well, enjoy your first pay. Have fun out there. Just kind of leans back. You'll get your jobs soon enough.
All right.
Keep it steady then.
We need to figure out a way for you to get past this and to recognize you.
I go out and make sure to put my money away in a bank.
Oh, so one of them actually thinks you're cute, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, maybe I'm a lot more interested in them than I originally thought.
Oh,
You
what?
and these guys. Anyway,
That's not what I meant.
that's what you made it sound like. But anyway, so
This is the second one to say that, so yeah.
Vetra, not Vetra. I looked at the name on
Mizuki.
there instead of Earl Grey. Earl Grey. In that sack was a total of 52 platinum coins and 7 gold coins.
500. 7.
Mm-hmm. I like the
Not
platinum
bad.
system because it makes it a lot easier. So,
Hmm.
you will have missions throughout this week. We can treat it as part of your downtime activities, which essentially you're going to get a shit ton of gold for working with these guys on this isle. We can either do it simplified and do it now, or we can actually do it a bit more complex later on because it's already.
I'd rather
12.
go with simple at this point.
Okay, so that is 20 days of high-level espionage. And if you ever get the full amount, you actually get something really good.
So just 20d6 or 20d20s.
Yes.
Let me dig around so you can just do them all at once. And I'll just do them in 2 sets of 10.
You see, I've noticed this, but I've only used this table like 5 times tonight, just intermittent, like waiting on you guys' rolls. I've not rolled bad at all.
No, I think you're taking all the luck out of the room.
I think I've got the lowest number I got on the table was a 15.
Alright.
Uh,
So
I've got
my rolls.
Yep.
Do you want my rolls lowest to highest or just?
Give me your. How many of the rolls below 5 do you have?
Actually,
start
just
there.
1. It's a 2.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Then what about how many rolls do you have a 20 for?
Like a nat 20 or
Nat.
2.
2. Okay, that gives you really good rewards.
It is a
Uh,
2, 7, 9, 9, 3 16s, a 19, and 2 nat 20s.
For this week of underground dark work, you get a grand total of 488 platinum.
Jesus.
Because we're doing it quick, I can't describe you exact events. Just know that you did 2 really big things.
Awesome. And then just roll the next week.
Yep.
Alright. Alright.
Just so you're aware, the 88, only the 88 you get out of that is mostly the other things. Other things other than 20, I mean.
Almost all of these were like average rolls.
Okay.
So
I'll pay you.
for below 5, I have a 3 and a 2.
Okay, not too bad.
I have no nat 20s.
That's bad.
Going from lowest to highest, I have 6, 9, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 15.
So this time you only get 434 gold. Well, only, but that's still a lot. But it's not the prior week of like events.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing truly special happens this week, as you mostly are just collecting as much information as you possibly can get. Though it shows you how like obscene the profits can be if you get those lucky 20s.
Yeah.
Intel is valuable on the black market. All you have to do is sell your soul and know that everything you do is going to be used in the worst way possible.
What's new? He hangs out with us.
Pretty much.
You don't steal orphans. Anyway,
Oh!
There, done that.
exactly.
Damn.
Well then.
Hey, Vex.
We move on. What?
Oh, I'll ask after this. I'll let you get on with Misaki then.
Yeah, we move on to our final individual of the night. Misaki, are you ready to go? I know it's late.
Yep.
I want you to tell me which ship you're taking.
Which one's
There are three
available?
remaining: the Stormboard, the Crimson Delight, or the White Fade.
I'll take the Crimson. Well, actually,
You should probably keep a lower profile.
you realize that's technically not really possible.
What do you mean?
It's already pretty late, so let's try to keep it moving on.
Stormboard.
Stormboard? Okay. I just realized I've been listening to music from YouTube instead of actual Discord, just music shit. Anyway, so I'm gonna have you roll an investigation for each week. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna be arriving at various shards and ports around the region and just trying to get as much as you can. So, give me your first investigation. It's D20s, you can imagine.
Mhm. First one is 11.
11. So, your first few shard isles your ship comes across are very not useful for you. Their legends and lore is not tied to the Shimmer Walk whatsoever. You do get a few good tales, something you can share around with the party. Though most of all, they're rather lacking in what you need, of course. What is interesting, though, is that late in the night, as you're traveling through the open airways, your ship suddenly halts. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Your ship doesn't halt. The air halts. It's as if the snow itself has stopped moving. Stepping on aboard deck, you see an old woman leaning against a cane. She looks at you with a toothless smile. What do you do?
I'll stand in a somewhat on guard stance. How did you get aboard?
Now that's neither here nor there.
No boy.
Though, I do require something if you wish to continue, however.
And what would this be?
A toll. You must pay a toll to pass beyond this point.
It's a troll?
It's a toll troll.
Huh. Kill him.
Her.
And what would this toll be?
Neither money nor prizes.
Oh, he's a
All I
perv.
want is something you can't bear living without.
He's a perv. Get rid of him.
It's her.
She's perved. Get rid of her.
And what form must this take?
Any form. Physical or unphysical or metaphysical. I don't really care. It just has to be important.
You could literally toss her a vial of blood and it wouldn't even be a lie.
But it has to be important to Misaki.
I would assume the thing that keeps Misaki alive would be important.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be that important. Miski's already handed it out before.
Literally something you can't bear living without. Remember that. Though I guess, What do you do, Misaki?
Hitachi won't exist in this temple.
I'll actually start walking up to her, digging on the inside of my cloak.
Mhm.
And bring out something I haven't mentioned in a long while.
Oh boy.
Not since we first started the campaign, actually.
The butt plug.
Fuck off, guys. I'll pull out Rose,
Rose?
my pet mouse.
Oh god.
He's still
I
alive.
forgot about that mouse.
I heard you mention it once. So I
How
kept
is that?
enjoying.
If everyone else has literally forgotten about. Okay.
I heard it once, like when I
Yeah, no, it's
joined.
been so very long. This
I'm
poor
sorry,
little
I've
mouse,
had my
it gives a
mind
little-
preoccupied on other things.
Oh, it's a vampire mouse, by the way, now.
Make it attack the woman.
Is that what you offer?
This mouse has been with me since.
I don't need the whole spiel. She
Very
gives you
long
the wave of the hand, like very clearly discrediting every emotion you've ever had towards this mouse.
Yeah, I get that.
Yes.
Well, hand it over.
Misaki will hand the mouse over.
I was honestly expecting this woman to eat a blade to the throat.
And as she grabs it out of your hand, you feel a cold, piercing pain go through your mind. Misaki? You don't remember having a mouse whatsoever.
I knew it.
The only thing you hear as she suddenly disappears in a flash of white is a panicked squeak.
All right, let's forget about it again, boys.
Yep, apparently so. God, that is cruel. And
What
horrible.
happened?
Exactly.
No, is it bad I actually spaced out and then I heard, let's forget about somebody?
Exactly. Don't worry. You don't need to think about it, Ed, whatsoever.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna forget by next week.
I'm going to forget about later tonight. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jesus.
forget about the end of this sentence.
exactly. So, with that, the
Huh?
first week passes by. As we reach the next week, give me another investigation as you guys as your ship, the Stormborn, reaches another isle.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll see what the dice roller has for me this time. Meow.
Next, I have a question. Well, Miski's doing that. Was I actually not supposed to get the Fentanyl? Oh my god. You saw what the dice roller had for you.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear what he said.
Fuck the dice roller. Nat 1.
Soul said, let's see what the dice roller has for me, and rolled a 1.
Okay. And again, next to no information whatsoever, but you do learn that the governor apparently has a fine taste for which drink? Ah,
Rice wine.
Goblin Grog.
Mice wine.
Nope. Goblin Goblin Grog.
What in the world?
I was thinking about making that.
Yeah, apparently he has a nice stockpile of it.
Oh boy.
Well, now I know how to ever gain that mayor's favor.
So,
I try.
Wait, is that mayor actually a goblin?
make a roll. Yep, he's a goblin.
That makes more sense now.
Yes, it does.
Also, I have a side question. Can we rename Goblin to Gobbledygook?
No.
You'll understand why if you start playing Harry Potter.
Okay. So, now, as the ship moves along, it's about late in the evening, your early morning, as the ship slips through the open air. And speaking of slipping, you watch as a crew member slips and eats shit right in front of you.
Oh,
Oh, that spot he slipped on is awful icy.
Night, Flynn.
You already left.
Are you alright?
He looks at you with a very embarrassed face. I don't know where that came from. We just got the ship cleaned off. The deck cleaned off.
You know what's really sad about this?
Can I look around, Vex?
Give me an investigation.
What's really sad about it?
The entire crew of the Stormbore are veteran
17.
sailors.
What'd you get again?
17.
17. Okay. You see that the spot is covered with ice. That singular spot. Huh. Wait a minute. Why is there water spreading out from that singular spot?
What the fuck?
The water is spreading fast. What do you do?
Someone get a bucket to cover it? Miski will say somewhat
Oh
confused.
Oh no.
The deckhands give a bit of a look around in panic and immediately rush forward. The Stormbore is not a big ship, so this much water suddenly appearing and pouring out from seemingly a hole in this, as far as you can tell, maybe a hole in the ship decking, is very panic-inducing. Mostly in the north, because you watch as the water is now, as it's spreading out, it's freezing as well. They try to bucket it. They'll do something if they do a 20. I give them 8 tries. Yeah, not one of them is able to stop it as the water's flowing faster and faster. And you see this spot, this frozen spot is now covering like a full 2 squares, like 10 feet solid. And it is faster and spreading. Hey, quick, Mitsuki, what you gotta do?
Can I see if there's anything somehow suddenly getting stuck in the wood there?
Oh,
And-
yes. Well, wait, do you mean in that one spot, or do you mean in everywhere as people are now starting to get frozen?
Where the water is coming from, yes.
Give me a perception.
Oh, hey. That's the 28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. Within the ice, there is a single needle. But otherwise, there's water is continuing to spread fast, and you were watching as more of the ship is freezing now.
Do I have
It's starting to
anything
pour down into the boiler.
I don't have anything that I can't use. I'll take a dagger and try to chip the ice so I can pull the needle to see if that's what's causing it.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll and see how many turns until the ship explodes. Okay, that many rounds. Okay, so hope you don't take too long. So, strength check.
Oh yes, the one stat I am not really proficient in.
Jesus
Also, you have
Christ.
advantage because all the sailors now seeing that you're now starting to stab at this one part. They're desperately trying to rush up and help you
Yeah.
because, as you might imagine, a ship freezing midair is not good.
13.
13. Okay,
Yep.
chip off some of the ice, but there's too much and it's regrowing fast.
Actually, could I technically use Hellish Rebuke on where the needle is?
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
It's-
You want to use Hellish Rebuke, a fire-based attack on a wooden ship?
Well,
That's partly
desperate
covered in
measures-
ice.
he's got a point, but at the same time, Hellish Rebuke, doesn't that require a
Yes.
living subject?
Well,
It
something to make it
Requires an attack.
Nah,
Huh.
I don't even think which. Mm,
I don't
Which you
think
get Green Flame Blade. Anyway,
any
So-
spire.
you do it.
See,
Plus, there's already
that
water everywhere.
was on to the next trip.
Okay.
14.
The counter's going down. 14 for what exactly? I'm kind of so confused. what you're doing.
Chipping away some more ice.
You chipped up a little way more, but it's quickly growing. It almost grows over your knife.
Okay, just so I understand, are you attacking specifically the sliver, or what are you attacking?
The region where the sliver is, from what I understand.
Yes, because from my understanding, it's also frozen within the ice.
Yeah, it is frozen within the ice. It seems to be a source of water, as you are seeing it pour out now, and it is quickly freezing up on the decking. So, try again. You've got advantage. Remember that.
Yeah. I don't have anything.
As you are panicking, you see one of the rotors actually get frozen up.
Nat 20.
Wow.
The ship sways tightly. You break off a large patch of ice. The needle tip is now completely exposed. Just the tip, however. The ship is beginning to list now as another one of the propellers
18.
freezes, not breaks off. With another hard hit and the help of the guys around you, you're able to break off another section of the ice. Most of the needle is exposed now.
I'm gonna pull it out of the wooden blanks.
Okay, it's very difficult, but remember, a lot of it's still frozen. So give me another strength roll. As water is literally pouring out of this thing.
That'd be a 17.
17. With that, the needle breaks. And the water stops flowing. You had 2 turns until the ship literally exploded.
Oh, that would have been a sad end to our first ship.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, it would. And it'd also leave everyone confused. Especially with Airnorn. And I would need a new arm.
How did the ship die?
No, you wouldn't.
Ice, baby.
I think you're way too far away.
Probably.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that would have actually probably been Misaki's death. My God.
Need a new character. Fuck. How did your first ship go down? Well, you see, it's very simple. Ice, baby.
I would honestly come hunt you, Soul, for sport.
Now the third
God.
week rolls in. Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
What'd you
And-
do, Vex?
Along the horizon, you see a dark storm rolling in,
Oh, fuck.
making it incredibly difficult to see as snow is now pelting against your face. You are so unbelievably thankful to the dark gods below that there is no feeling to your skin. as all of the crew members around you are huddling together for warmth. You are out in the blazing, freezing snow. When suddenly, you hear the sound of rushing wind. The helmsman gives a shout of panic and calls for all of you to brace.
Sweet spot. Why does this sound familiar?
Yes, yes,
I
quite.
know. Brace then.
You're lucky your crew is veterans, so they actually know what this is. Okay, so you brace, holding on to some... you basically hunker down, grab onto a railing for support, and prepare your anus as suddenly you feel a rushing wind pushing right past you. Your cloak and anything loose on you is suddenly sent flinging forward ahead of you. Not off your body, but just like waving in front of you. As the whole ship begins to heavily tilt forward. One of the
Is
crew
this a-
members screams out, "It's a down tow!"
Okay.
You ain't done this one.
Oh, that
The other
sounds
group has, and they
familiar.
nearly lost 2 ships to it.
Yes.
Yep.
And remember, their
This-
ships are Class E's.
You know what? Maybe we spoke too soon. This might be the end of me.
Basically, you watch as a literal tornado forms around you. Oh, imagine like you are now in a giant whirlpool. The whole ship tilts and lifts heavily as it begins to follow the edges of this air. Well, yes, we'll call it a whirlpool for the sake
A
of it.
whirlpool.
The whole ship is heavy tilting, heavy listing. That the helmsman is desperately trying to get control, but he's fighting for his life. And his life he loses as you watch him go flying off the side.
Oh, fuck.
The ship no longer has a helmsman, and you suddenly feel it list and nearly turning an instantly 90 degrees on its side. Give me a dexterity roll. Dexterity saving throw, I mean. Not dexterity roll.
Whee!
The roar of the wind around you is deafening. The sound
14.
is horrifying to you. 14, you grab onto the railing for dear life as you watch another sailor go flying off the side and falling into the abyss. For a normal ship, this isn't a problem because you guys have like a lot of interior space to work with. The Stormboard does not have that.
I'm going to use Shadow Step to go to the helm and see if I can't try to correct us.
You're going to have to make me a dexterity saving throw for that.
Okay.
As, yes, where you can't immediately move there, you're suddenly shifting spaces on an uneven, unstable surface. It is constantly moving below you.
What? Damn it, go in the dice tray. That'd be... What?
You got literally 2 of the fucking worst rolls for a small
10.
ship. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
What did you say?
10.
Misaki, you are bashed against the steering wheel. You are dealt. Oh, you're lucky. 1 point of damage. Holy crap, how terrifying. You're very lucky, by the way.
It's like when somebody stops the car too fast and you slam your head on the seat in front of you.
Basically, yes.
Oh.
But a little bit more painful because it actually does damage. But yeah, grabbing onto this steering wheel, it is wildly shifting in your hand. It is almost impossible to control. Give me a strength save.
I have the sound queued up, by the way, in Gen right now for anybody who wants to listen.
I'm going to use the inspiration.
No.
What's that laugh?
Oh, I was listening to the song.
Oh.
It's pretty perfect for this situation. Good God. You might be losing the
Might as
ship
well
on each other.
commit Sabuku.
Well, I have
Oh my
another.
God,
I
yes.
have another one.
I rolled a 5. Well, sorry, a 5 with strength save.
As long as it's not a 1, but at the same time, you do not have control of this. The ship is rapidly descending now, following along this curve straight down towards the Gear C. It's spinning faster and faster. You're following around the circle. Misaki, the steering wheel is practically ripped out of your hands. You are dealt a grand total of now 2 damage. Oh my God, it's twice as bad.
God damn it.
Can I recommend a command, Misaki?
Get your
Right.
asses over here and help me.
Pretty much.
Yep.
One of the veteran crew members tries to reach you. Oh boy. He gets sent flying over the side. That is another one dead.
How many more crew members are there?
There's 14
Um,
crew total on this ship.
So that's
And
30
we've
gone.
lost
You're at 11.
4.
Oh, we've
That is-
lost 4.
Yep.
Do I
Yes.
still have rope on me?
Both.
Misaki, the moment they fall off the ship, they are gone. This is
No,
like a high-grade
I was
tornado.
thinking of tossing out, if I can, just letting loose some rope.
Oh, you're thinking of saving yourself and anybody right here. Okay, got it.
No.
Using the rope to help other people get to me so they can help me.
Gotcha.
That's-
The wind is keeping this almost impossible, but let's see. I'll give you a disadvantage to see if you make up a relatively safe path.
Yeah, what am I rolling?
Yeah, we'll both.
This would be I'll say it as a dex save because you're not going to make it unbelievably difficult for you, even though you are because you are in an impossibly difficult scenario right now. A small ship should not be dealing with this.
Oh.
Actually,
Yes, the Stormboar is a small ship. It's the
It's a
equivalent.
personnel carrier.
Yes.
a dirty 23.
Okay. As you throw out this rope, it's a desperate Hail Mary. But somehow, against all odds, it manages to catch, again, at one hard push, catches it under one of the broken railings that you guys have never bothered to fix because I just find that personally hilarious.
We fixed that ship so many times.
Exactly.
It's
But-
a staple, though.
You watch as it manages to catch on the edge and just miraculously holds. I'll say they have advantage, and good God, you are lucky for that because the next one also rolled a 1. So
Oh god.
he grabs onto one of the guys grabs onto the ropes and begins pulling. You literally watch as his whole body gets almost like a tightrope man grabbing onto the rope as he falls. But his feet goes almost vertical to you right now before slamming back down on the deck, dealing 3 points of damage to himself. You hear that? You can just barely hear the oh! But he manages to stabilize and get over to you. Basically, the steering wheel is still going wild ahead of you, spinning to and fro as the winds are constantly getting pushed down faster and faster. It is terrifying. Okay, I need to switch up the music.
Yay.
Let's get The Witcher in here, my favorite pulse-pounding music.
Do you do that?
Fucking, I'll yell
Yeah,
at
general.
more if anyone's able to get up here, and then with the one crew member there, we'll at least try to get this thing stabilized potentially.
Am I still in the... No, I'm in general. That's not what I want. Okay. There we go. So he grabs onto it, and I'll give you advantage on your strength roll. So go for it. Strength save, I mean.
13.
Which is pushing against you. You grab onto the steering wheel, and it is fighting against you for all its life. You take 2 points of damage from this, because it's so spinning so fast you've already lost control of it once. But as you grab onto it with its help, You hold on for dear life. You see every so often you see the very center of the cyclone approaching, and it is pure death. You swear you see numerous gears twisting and turning violently, shuddering almost as if it's having a coughing stroke. So, Misaki, I'm gonna have to roll another strength save here. You have advantage. The Stormboar is still spinning wildly, but you have some semblance of straight path now. And you're going down.
$19.
19, good on you. So, with the crew member's help, he manages to yank it, pushing it upwards. The ship arcs upwards, and it manages to get a bit of speed. It's already got a lot of speed going down, but now kind of shifting that away from its original path, you are suddenly now moving up the cyclone. The winds are harsh and fierce around you. Your sails are getting ripped and torn at. Your balloon is just beneath the metal. You can hear it banging loudly. Some of the older parts of the ship from the day it was a bandit's craft, you actually watch it torn off and go flying off into the winds. Okay. Give me another strength ship. Give me another dex save, actually. Ah, you're a crew member. Yonak, you actually have advantage because your crew member rolled a nat 20 and it immediately braces against you on the steering wheel, holding you in place.
Advantage was useless.
Better than not having it.
30-22.
Dirty 22, that is good. But all around you, though, you see various crew members getting slammed against the deck, getting thrown around. It is painful to watch. Though, thankfully, nobody gets thrown over the side, but you can tell there's probably some broken limbs amongst the group right now. Everyone is fighting for their goddamn lives, and you are holding out. The man holding you down shouts, "It shouldn't be much longer! Just hold on!" Okay. God, this man is a goddamn hero. I made another roll for him. He can definitely help you get the wheel as you begin to feel the ship being torn back down again under the heavy winds. Give me another strength save. Remember, you have advantage.
This man needs a raise.
After this,
Look.
I'm most definitely calling Aranor and saying, "Hey, one of your veteran members on the Stormboard needs a raise."
Sounds
That's
like
if
he needs
I
a fucking
survive.
promotion.
Well, you do need a new helmsman.
First mate.
So what you got, man?
17.
17? Okay, you managed to hold it on. Sadly, you do watch another crew member is flung against the bar, and you hear a cracking noise.
Ooh.
He is not getting back up. You watch as his body gets thrown over the side. You have 9 crew member left. Okay. You feel the winds beginning to die down a bit, but it's still so very powerful. You're so close to the core. Though at the very top, the very distance, you can see the winds beginning to disturb and break now.
I do have one question.
What?
Do the winds feel like they're swirling, or are they actually just going straight down?
No, it is a constant swirl downwards, but
both.
not straight down. It's like a whirlpool, man.
Yeah, I
Misaki,
just wanted to...
think the Maelstrom from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay.
Or, just a tornado.
I have a crazy idea. Let's use this to get out.
What? All right. Do something, okay?
Essentially, Vex, use the
This guy is fucking amazing. What?
We're going to use the centrifugal force to slingshot ourselves out.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You've been maintaining balance this time, but if you fail this, you're going straight down. Mind you. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. Heavy winds buffeting the hull. You see the part of the sails become ripped off. Give me your next roll. This is a. I'll give you the option: Dex roll or a strength roll.
I'm so taking Dex.
Strength is your plan.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll do strength then.
Okay. You do not have advantage this time. Wait, no, I forgot. He rolled a 20. You do have advantage this time. This man has rolled 3 20s, my dudes. He deserves a
Jesus.
fucking raise, and the DM is saying that now.
If y'all survive,
We're fucking getting out of this. I can already guarantee you that. Fucking nat 20 on the first roll.
Okay. I rolled for the rest of your. I'm gonna roll for the rest of your crew now. There are, I believe, 9 individuals remaining. 1. Oh, that was the witch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep, if Homie survives this, he's moving on to one of the bigger ships.
They all live.
Yeah!
As with a hard pull, right at the perfect time, just as the ship gets enough speed, you manage to angle it upwards and let the force of the wind itself guide you free. The ship sails upward and breaks through the already kind of collapsing wind tunnel, freeing itself and sailing into wild blue clouds.
Yeah,
Wild
but
blue
Homie's
Europe.
moving one of the big ships. What a god.
Okay. I'll give him that. That was fucking amazing on his part.
man's being promoted to ship commander. Holy shit.
You know what?
You shouldn't command my ship when I'm not there.
Mitsuki will look at the dude and go, "What is your name?"
Okay. Let's see what I got for Crew of the Stormbore.
Yeah, dude, bro can move on to my ship and be the commander there. Like, he deserves it.
I was originally thinking about putting him on the little corruptor. Holy fuck.
Okay.
You guys were fucked if it wasn't for that guy.
No joke.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, this has to be a named character now.
My god, this I did character generator. So this entire time you thought they were a guy? No. They weren't.
It was a woman.
Yeah,
You have
doesn't
no
change
idea.
things. What?
They could be a
Wait.
guy or a girl. As you realize this person is very pretty, but at the same time they also kind of you can't determine their gender whatsoever.
It's a changeling.
It's a drow.
Oh.
What?
And
What?
I want to show you what I got from this character generator for this person.
I
Let's see how
need to
perfect it
see
is.
this.
Yeah, normally
Yes.
it's rude to ask if you literally don't know.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
if
I-
you literally don't know, then just ask.
Apparently, this image is way too large, even though I'm taking it off my. Wow, the iPhone camera is apparently too good. What the hell? I'm gonna take a photo of the photo and see if that works.
Well done.
Just
Uh-huh.
text it to somebody who has fucking Nitro.
Anybody of you have Nitro?
Me,
No.
Soul. I thought you had Nitro.
I was going to get Nitro back after I got the previous subscription gone.
Then me, then.
I don't have your person number. I'll just. Maybe I can crop it. This phone is too good now. What have I done to myself?
You could have done worse.
Oh, yeah, I could have literally gone worse. This is the best phone on the market right now.
Well, best iPhone. And
True.
Oh, I do still have it.
iPhones are always kind of mid.
Yeah. I'll give you that. No, I personally like them. Except for when they suddenly start dying out of nowhere.
That's why they're kind of mid.
Yeah.
Rose got a
There we
2
go.
with
I
a
just
small-
had to crop the shit out of it. I
It-
want you to pay attention to what the random generator gave me though for what they do.
They're a cleric too.
No, pay attention to the end of that.
Sailor.
Sailor.
Yep.
non-binary or unknown, 445 years, looks like a woman.
Looks like a woman.
Is it a? Is there's only 3 things I can think of that.
I became a sailor because I had few prospects for where I was living, so I left to find my fortune elsewhere. They have a secret.
It's a
Uh,
trap.
Their secret is fucking hilarious because they're a cleric. I can't tell you the secret though.
They don't.
I realize that my god works through me, and I do as commanded, even though I don't know why I was chosen.
That's some Warhammer psycho shit. No, is that what?
They're also rude as shit and foolhardy, which is probably why they were willing to grab the rope. Now I think about it.
So I just wrote down in my notes their name,
It's at this point.
promotion, and raise.
Yeah, I mean now they're officially a character to you guys, so might as fucking well.
Yeah. Now
But-
how do we actually say
I'm
their
not gonna
name?
lie, their secret is amazing. Anyway,
Is it a guy?
you have no goddamn clue,
Soul
and
ask.
neither do I as the DM.
Soul ask.
We wouldn't know
That's
anything
very
about
rare.
the secret.
Nope, because it's completely
we-
personal.
Cass, as somebody who has a character with a secret, like as a NPC, you have to get to know them before they'll ever divulge anything about that.
What do you? I'm not asking this. I don't give a shit what the secret is. Ask if it's a guy or a girl.
Oh, we don't know.
I don't
That's
give a
very
shit-
rude.
I don't give a
Anyway.
shit about the secret.
So,
don't-
after getting out of that, you all breathe a sigh of relief. Your crew member, whatever the fuck their name is, gives
Honestly,
you a,
that looks like Shanae.
Actually.
gives you a pat on the back and
Nay.
a thumbs up. They are bleeding out of the corner of their mouth, but goddamn, are they happy to be alive?
Yep, it's Shinene.
The rest of the journey is rather dour, though, as you realize how many people you lost just that short amount of time.
You know what?
Maybe
you
it's this stark reminder of the dangers of the wild winds.
You know what? This is a bad day. You should take the fight straight back to that fucking like tornado.
No.
Well,
Well,
by
here's the
now
thing, the
it'll.
tornado is already broken up. It's now it's as if nothing ever happened.
So all they'd actually be trying to do is break a giant gear, which good luck.
Bro just spawned, fucking killed people and despawned.
Oh,
That's
more
what they
like there's a
do.
malfunction in the gears. Yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Again, you rolled 2 of the worst events for a small airship.
And
Unlucky.
survived somehow.
Yes.
Yes.
They survived due to Shinene.
Well, you honestly survived because when I rolled the d6 and how long you had until the airship fell out of the sky on the ice one, it got a 6.
And now imagine if you rolled a 1.
Oh,
Yeah, you
God.
were basically you would have noticed until it was too late.
Mhm.
That's how terrifying those 2 events are. Because on a larger ship, you have indoors, you have
That Neil
Yeah.
can appear in a whole lot more places.
but there's less room for it to get to the ship's engineering, because that's where it becomes deadly.
Because that needle basically has to spawn outdoors, yes?
Yep. No idea where it came from. It just suddenly was on your ship.
Yeah.
So,
Um.
give me your investigation as you're hitting a few more Sky Isles.
We'll also stop by now a actual. Well, as we're stopping by, we'll recrew.
Yeah, that's no trouble at all. Any port will have people that can take you on, and especially old veterans, because thankfully your crew would have experience with finding people like them.
Yeah.
It takes 100 gold though, mind you.
Yep. And I'll most definitely pay up this time because I'm the one who ended up losing those crew members.
Gets back to the Crimson, meets up with Aranorn. Hey, I lost some of your clanmates. You
Okay,
fucking
not
what
time.
now?
I need your investigation
26.
though. 26. Okay. Now this is where things get interesting. So, Misaki, you follow your leads along the various aisles. Most of them run cold, but one leads you to a small shard aisle, no real name. Most people just call it Junkton because it's basically just a sea of iron shacks as far as the eye can see until the very edge. Your ship docks in the port, and you follow what the information broker you talked to led you to believe. To a small, out-of-the-way bar. It is a dead-end place. The kind of place you go if you just do not... If you are on the verge of ending it all. It is a sad hole of a place.
You feel right at home.
Oy.
Far away from the dragon's spine, so there is no chance of real trade routes going through here. The stench of the slums is all around as you enter into this bar. Tables are full, and people give you a glance before ignoring you even exist anymore, other than a few who give you a bit more of a look with malicious intent. You're not here for that now, though, as your eyes gaze about the environment. Please, give me a perception roll. Let's see if you see the person your contact wants you to find. Like the broker told you about.
Where was another one of these? Well, during the second event, I got another nat 20.
Okay. Your eyes immediately catch his appearance. An old man, crooked back, beard scraggly, and clothing looking dirty and modded, patched together in places. You see him down a mug and nursing a mug and seeming to stare off into the distance with a blank look. At first, you're a bit reluctant. You've had so much failure over the past few weeks. Let's stop this from just being another bad time. But you don't have anything better to do at the moment, after all, and well, you're here.
And the crew's probably enjoying being on land again.
Well, they have a duty to you, and they are following through with at least trying to find people who can serve the ship.
Mhm.
You are aware, though, this is your last chance, your last lead. So maybe there's that little spark of hope in you. Well, what do you do, Misaki?
I'll gesture to the barkeep for another round for the gentleman as I sit down across from him.
They give you a nod. They are a dragonborn. They're wearing a bit better clothing, mostly because they actually have some work on this isle, some decently paying work out of everything out here. So, as he gets another mug ready, you sit across from him. The old man does not even acknowledge your presence, more focused on the glass in his hand than the anything else. What do you do?
Hello? I'll
He
tilt
glances
my.
up at you. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say I tilt my head to get a better look at his face.
What do you want?
There's a legend I'm trying to track down, and I've.
I know some legends. Don't know why you're talking to an old man. Just go find another poor sod. Let him rest. Goes back and takes a swig from his mug. It's almost angrily now as he puts it back on the table.
From what I hear, you are an expert in the legend that I'm looking into.
Oh? And what kind of expert am I? Emma.
From what I've been told, you know a lot about the legends of the Shimmer Walker.
You see his hand grip tightly around the mug handle. Now, the Shimmerwalk. That's something I ain't heard about in a long, long time. So, what makes you think I should tell you a damned thing? You don't belong here. Let me nurse my drink, then move on. I ain't telling you a damn thing.
There's nothing. There's nothing really I can say to get you to tell me.
Exactly! He cuts you off before he can say anything more. Now, get on! Let old man drink. Practically snarls that last word at you. It's at this point the bartender arrives carrying 2 mugs. As he sets them on the table in front of you, you note the bartender gives you a little sign.
Can I try to interpret it?
Yes, give me an insight check.
Insight. That is a 12.
Well, it's a bit difficult for you to figure out, but after a moment
Drink.
you realize he's trying to tell you something about coins. But before you can really fully interpret it, the bartender moves back towards the table as if nothing happened. The bartender has indicated towards you something about coins, and as he was setting down the 2 drinks. I will note that both of the drinks are set up in front of you.
Hmm.
Misaki will put her hand on one of the drinks and slowly one over to him. How about, if you be ever so willing, if I can keep a few drinks coming to you, you indulge my curiosity.
Persuasion check.
Welcome back, Fetcher.
Hey, welcome back.
Why am I getting all of these now? When were they for the fucking events?
Well, tell me what you got now, because he does have a pretty big mod.
Natural.
Natural, okay.
For a grand
Go.
total of 25.
So,
So
for
you're
a moment he
investing.
considers resisting again, but maybe he sees something in your eyes, maybe something in the tone of your voice, but he gives a heavy sigh before stating, very well. Yes, I can talk. Only for a drink, mind you. As finishes off his drink and takes the one you've offered to him. And as the time settles in and the rest of the patrons move about, he speaks. Aye, I seen it. He gets this kind of lost look in his eyes as he begins to talk. 'Twas when I were a deckhand aboard a cutter in my youth. The Farsight was the ship's name. Ironic, seeing she sunk unable to see beyond her own bow. The greedy... he doesn't finish that sentence. Before... Take another drink, and then continue. The captain, greedy cognock he were, steered us through the dragon's whimsy. You know what that is?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Figures much. The dragon's whimsy is a place far from here, complete other side of the north. A land of endless mists, said to house ancient secrets. Kind of place adventurers travel and get lost, never to return. It's tainted by freezing mists, seemingly endless, and almost impossible to explore. Could shoot me and could threaten to shoot me, and I'd never be able to give you an idea of what the name is from. Perhaps some old legend. Where was I? Ah, yeah, Farsight. Well, anyway, Captain had us cut through the dragon's whimsy, hoping to cut our route by half. Ended up smashed against the rocks of a lone shaw within. Only reason I survived is that I were enjoying a unscheduled break on the crates on deck. Happened to grab the strap just in time when the crate was sent overboard. Triggered the safety, and I were floating on the box. Last I saw, the far side were burning scraps falling into the gears. Now, here I were at the wind's mercy on a gear's blessed crate, with ne'er a drop of water nor a scrap of food. Should have died. And we're wishing I had after 3 days of nothing freezing mists and the wind as me company. Was on my last legs, starving and so thirsty I couldn't think. Kept seeing things weren't there, and knew I had little time left. All sailors do. No one wants to be one of those stories. He gets another lost look in his eyes before they refocus quickly. I just wanted it all to end, to give up. Sad to say, I nearly did. He takes a big drink again. Not proud to say that, mind you. Takes a breath. Just as I were about to let myself slip off the side, I saw the strangest sights. The mists. They swirled. They danced before me like a flock of nymph callers when they see a threat. Thought my mind was playing tricks. Just another foolish vision of the hand just before the end. Then I realized the mists were forming something. It was right then, right in that moment, I heard a voice. A voice so beautiful it sends shivers down my spine to this day. Like that of a woman in a bell that called to me. Offered me safe passage in return for a store. At that, he gives a smile. You can practically see that moment still caught in his eyes. So mesmerized were I that I gave the voice a fable from my home isle without a second thought. A silly little story, hardly a fair deal. Seems that were enough. As the next thing I knew, I was being brought aboard an old trawler just outside the Dragon's Whimsy. He slams the mug down now. He stares right into your eyes, fierce gaze. You know, people still call me crazy. That I were delirious. That I just happened to get lucky and the winds carried me out of the mist. He slams his finger down on the table now. Yet I know that were no simple delusion of a mind driven mad by thirst and hunger. No, I met the Shimmerwalk, and she waits in those cursed mists. So I tell you, if you're going there, bring with you a tail. And maybe a bit of a more sturdy ship than that one you got out there on the docks. Now get on. Let my old man drink.
Bring a what, Vex?
Bigger ship.
Well, I
Yeah.
heard the bigger ship, but before that.
Bring a story, a good one.
We have a lot
Okay.
of those.
We do have a lot of those.
We do.
No, you just got a pretty damn good one just a while ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, no joke.
So, that is what your information gleans you. How do you feel about that?
Yeah,
Was it
like,
everything you
It's
wanted?
an ouchie to go in there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Knowing that, War would probably know where the Dragon's Whimsy is, or
The Dragon's Whimsy. Yes, it
Whimsy,
is
yeah.
actually marked on maps.
I
But this
feel
is the
like
first
upon
time you have actually heard the Shimmerwalk in reference to it, though.
Mhm.
I feel like if you told Aranorn, "Hey, I want to go there," Aranorn would shudder, sigh, and say, "Why?"
Because everyone that's gone in has either gotten
It's the
nothing in
beginning.
return or not returned at all in.
It's
You can
just-
kind of see why, considering his story.
It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Pretty much. Though a logical explanation for why ships don't return is probably, hitting a rock.
I was gonna say thick ass mist, can't see shit.
And he clarified they could not see beyond the bow.
I got a question. So if a siren can fly, is it then a Skyren?
Oh,
Bad cast.
No, but if you throw a real out, it might be.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's what you got, eh? I hope it's at least something you accept
Mhm.
for your work.
Misaki will slide the other mug to him. Thank you for your help.
And
Okay.
time.
And with
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
you leave. He does not return anything else. He just lets you walk.
Thank you for your help. One of these was laced. Have a good day.
So, with that, I do believe we can end off there. For
Hey,
now.
yeah. Hey, Vex.
Yes.
When do you want me to do the Coliseum rolls, and what do I need to roll?
Oh fuck! I am so sorry. I need to get to that. That took me so fucking long just to get the goddamn system set up for training.
A question, sir. You said
Yeah?
something. Was I really not supposed to finish that thing tonight?
Oh God, no!
No.
You were never
No.
supposed to be able to do that.
Never.
Well, no, never supposed to do that tonight or tomorrow or any fucking day. I was expecting this maybe even a years down the line sort of deal.
Is that why you gave me 200 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really supposed to take the time and go through every single island.
No, not you saw how you got this one, right? It was a 18, 19, 20, and then a fucking specific fucking event.
Yeah.
You got all of the fucking cards aligned in perfect, pristine order for you to get that almost instantly. And I
Beautiful.
hate you for that immensely.
and yet you're impressed.
This
I
is a-
am.
This is another time that my luck is impressed. I think it's like the 4th time my luck has impressed you.
I wish I had taken a picture of all three of those rolls up at once. Just to have that and then the actual event you got.
You know, somebody asked me like if my luck was actually as good as I say it is in D&D, and just like, hey, it is. It is.
Cass, to put this one into perspective, the stars aligned.
Again.
And the planets, the stars and planets aligned. There was a solar eclipse, a full moon, and the wolf howled.
Is
That's
this
appropriate.
Which one is luckier, this one or the safe drink one?
This one.
This one.
Yeah, that one made you leave the room though.
Yeah, well, that's because it was just constant barrage of it, though.
Yeah.
This one is like,
A slow burn.
yeah, it's well, not. No, that one was a slow burn that just it hit the peak. This one is just like flabbergasted, like what the fuck just happened?
Well, anyways, so I didn't think I was gonna have to go to that site because the handler talked to me, but nope, boys, we're going when we can because that thing I'm getting is gonna make me so much fucking cooler.
So
Yeah.
so long as you live.
Yeah,
Yeah, getting through the war zone is going to be the most troublesome.
we just have to wait, and then they said they'd let us through, so
Yeah,
Well,
you
there
have
is
no
another
idea how long
option.
you're waiting for.
not waiting.
Well,
Is the
not
better
waiting is the better option, but we can double back through the east, go through the south, and then up through the southern border where there isn't a blockade.
Will that work?
Yes, but to put in perspective how far of a journey that is, right now if you're going from your isle, that is 1 week. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 10 weeks, 11 weeks, 12 weeks, 13 weeks,
And you said there's what, 3
14
weeks in a
weeks.
month?
15 weeks in
That's
total
5
to get
months.
all the way that route.
That's
5
5 months of travel, of just straight travel.
Versus 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks.
On top of just waiting for like a month or so. So they
Well,
can
that's
let us
if we're
know.
lucky, because we could get it in a month. We could get it in 5 months. Like we literally don't know when we're gonna get this all clear.
Is it a roll for it, or is it just
It is set side bureaucracy.
well?
It's
I
Well, no,
guess-
there is a literal full-on war, which I'll go into greater details on what's going on because I roll all the world events. We'll do that next time though, because it's already fucking won.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I guess there's one other option. We just go anyways.
Yeah, I mean you can always try to break the warpath, but I mean you're facing the chance of you're having your ships conscripted into the war.
I mean, we
This is
can
true.
always also cut through the veil around the little edge there.
You want to do that? Do you really
No.
want to do that?
No.
Yeah.
One other question, just because I think I got the math done right, but I want to double check. We should have 2 months and a week of downtime to burn on business stuff, right?
Yes, you'll have a month to burn on business stuff. I believe you
Right.
actually. Oh, what?
So I had 2 weeks to start with, and then it took us another 2 weeks to deal with getting back from the whole deal with the blockade, and then this month.
Yep. There's a lot of money you're probably making.
Yeah, and then I just upgraded all that stuff, so that's gonna increase that a little bit.
I'm glad I found the picture file for the map so I can actually redo that for anything that gets broken.
DM.
Yeah?
I have a question.
Sure. What's up?
What would happen if we went straight north?
We go into the veil.
So, no, you would actually meet a kind of central point. It's not really documented well, but it's essentially where all of the wind walls meet, and it is incredibly dangerous.
Gotcha. Never
Only
mind
like
that.
complete iron ships are able to make it through in there, and they have to go slow. They have to slow boat it.
Hey, that sounds like if we upgrade the fade, some of the other parts of iron, we could potentially take that through it.
Then we just
It's
go to the
dangerous
south.
though.
Can I
Alright,
okay.
alright.
Can I point out that 2 of our ships are made out of stone, and 2 of them are made out of steel of some description?
Yeah. Oh.
Guess this is which
Can I
would
put
be
a map in
anyways.
here?
which would be faster than the waiting, or they're just going around?
Uh,
Depends.
Well, what do you mean
I mean,
going around?
If anything,
Going from the north and then looping around to the south and then into Setsai. Like you said it's gonna be like 5 months, so which would be faster, going the 5-month journey or just
Yeah.
waiting?
Well, the 5-month journey, it honestly super depends on how fast either elements of this war get moving. If the Emperor is winning, he's probably going to be a lot more open to meetings. But
Is
if
he
he's
winning?
losing, then it's not going well.
Is he winning or losing?
I'll actually tell you that during the world events thing on next week.
I mean,
What's-
as of
If he's
Right.
winning, yeah, good shot.
Because the good thing about the north is there is actually a speedy route through called the Dragon's Spine.
Yeah, I was
Essentially-
riding along that.
Essentially, a number of small gear drifts, very small, that boost speed of airships dramatically. It's one of the best features about the north. Yeah. The north is where airships are made and tested.
Hey Vex.
Yeah.
Just to clarify something real quick, because I'm checking some of the stuff on the appeal. So you said at level 4 I go up to a D12 instead of a D8 and all that. Since I went up to level 5, does it stay the same or does that still change it?
Wait, you went up to level 5?
I bought when I did the upgrade. I upgraded everything to a solid level 5.
No, that's total renown, not your actual structure. Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
you're
about the
looking at
aesthetics
appeal.
list. No, I'm looking at the aesthetics list. You said if I did the upgrade with the aesthetics.
No, that just that just allowed the actual people to start going, well, wanting to go.
Okay. Well, I was just asking because to make sure, like, if I do the thing, it upgrades to a 1d12, like you said.
Yeah.
Or if it. Okay.
Yeah. So, and the same with the higher levels. The more posh your clientele, the more they're going to expect a better experience.
Fair.
Yeah. You're not going to have a king going down to a lowly stripper club.
No.
Well, prince, I mean.
I don't know, man. I think we've had some pretty good clientele.
We've had some interesting stuff, but there's according to what I heard, there's a chance that for some random ass reason the Saint has a chance to show up.
Yeah, that's one of the better events because she thinks you just have a normal business, and as far as she's aware, you have a normal business.
I hope and pray that one is
when we're there.
Yes.
Yeah. It's essentially a sort of get well tour, not get well. It's the word for when a person wants to show off their neat toy. To everybody.
Oh.
Showing off.
Yeah, it's just the order trying to show off their precious, beautiful saint. But she basically is allowed to pick where she wants to go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
no.
And she chooses the place where some of her friends are.
Yeah, where her friends and best friend are.
I'm her best friend.
The red. Yes. How do you think you ended up with the trinket and the feather?
Good enough, yeah.
You're her only friends.
Oh.
Everyone else helps her.
We're her only friends, but I'm the best of them.
Unfortunately, she's down a friend.
Also, what the fuck is with my luck besides the events? Outside of the events, I was rolling so well, and then inside of them...
She's not down a friend. She knew Tom was the cardinal, and
You're
still there. She's not down a friend.
Yeah. I will say though, but God, I was very worried about that story. Did I do that all right?
What story?
No.
The Shimmer woman.
If you're talking about the Shimmer, that was very interesting.
It was.
I recall half of it, but from what I do remember, it was pretty good.
Yay.
I will say this: if anyone walks up to Aranorn and says, "Hey, can we go here?" For now, the answer is absolutely the fuck not.
Where? What do you mean? Like what is Aranorn doing?
The Misty place.
Dragon's Whimsy.
Misty place or Setsai, you know.
The Dragon's Whimsy.
You're not at all concerned about the major fucking war going on?
Aranorn would literally rather go deal with that than go into the Dragon's Whimsy.
Both are just as likely to get you killed.
At least I'll know what fucking killed me.
Alright, so
in a war.
Next week we do world events. If Setsai is winning the war, we have a better chance of being able to go, yes?
Yeah.
If
The good
they're-
news.
if they're losing, it's gonna be a while then, right?
Yeah, I've already figured out which side is winning, but I want to give you a very kind of breakdown of what's going on. Well, news-wise, essentially people kind of reporting.
I bet you say the North is gonna be winning.
Well, maybe not.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Later.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
It's so very late. Does anybody have